Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing today? Yeah, I think we'll get a gap fill. It looks like that might happen. Good morning, everyone in Discord. What's up, guys? We're trading at 234.88 in the pre-market testing VWAP. How do we buy you some caffeine? I have some. That's just all espresso. It's real thick. Good morning, Speed Demon. Secure. Tangy, thank you for the fidelity info earlier. I appreciate that. So I think we might get a nice gap fill, just covering this right here. I don't know if we'll get it after open or maybe slightly before, but I'm looking for that to happen. Volume's picking up pretty decently today. Market's up. Bonds are down, which I'm pretty stoked about because I might have some calls on that. And then, just for transparency's sake, I was like, let's see, the dog is like, good coffee should wake up a dead horse. Dude, referencing Hidalgo. That's already just super obscure. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Lisa, Vic, Parrish, DJ, Sean Anon, Sam Jones, and as always, Mr. Zakir himself. Evening. All right, so I just want to go over this real quick while I have you guys in here. As you know, if you guys sign up for WeBull using my referral link, I get free stocks. I figure I will share them with the chat for financial transparency. So give me 1 second and we'll start rolling the dice on this. Let's see how many shares of CX I can get today. 1. And an ADT. And another CX. And another ADT. And another CX. And another CX. Oh, one more CX. And one more. And one more. And lastly, one more CX. All right, cool. So I just wanted to make sure everybody knows that at some point, WeBull is going to make me a majority shareholder in Chemex. Why, I don't know. But that's what I'm on my way to. Secure, get some noms and caffeines, bro. GE stock is missing an M. No shit. Kirking it. Weeble shill confirmed. I just want you guys to know that I'm not like repeatedly picking up shares of like Microsoft or Google or something. Cemex, whatever. I own a bunch of concrete now. No, I'm serious. That's like my 48th share of that company now. If I keep this up for like another 2 years, I can be the majority shareholder. Some calls on CX. I did not say that. Warden 140 prediction was a catalyst for a 250 push. Oh wow, we're already over 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for dropping all the likes first thing in the morning. It helps us get more viewers in here and get information out to more people. So that's a huge help. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I'm definitely ready to get my pickle wet at 250. Okay, so Fidelity's down 480K. That's institutional. If it was all in one, all at once. Do we have to worry about our millions if we're only insured for 250K? Seen debates on it. I don't know. That's a good question, Josh. Fidelity allows transfer to accounts like as many, so you can open like as many $1 million insured accounts as you want. And also, like, most people's banks have a higher level of insured account for like people who have more money. I haven't read the House of Cards thing, part 3 or whatever it is. Did I read part 2? Was part 2 the one about Seed and Co? Well, everyone kind of knew how absurdly weak FINRA's governance and fines are, but FINRA's like also a private organization, right? Aren't they privately owned? No. Yeah, they are. So you can't trust you can't trust any privately owned organizations to be like incorruptible, especially when you can't trust the SEC, right? Yeah, by the companies they regulate. They've all always been a joke, though. This isn't like my broker said anything over 35,000 a share, and you cannot do it online. Okay, good to know, Alex. Oh, yeah, everybody, make sure that you've spoken to your brokers and that you understand how to place orders outside of the like online app tools. Do you think we're going to gap up? Because we gapped down, Muhammad. This is a gap down right here. Usually these fill. Got any faith in the integrity? Pretty much. Yeah, I think the thing that surprised me most about this whole thing was that so many people thought the financial markets weren't corrupt. That shocked me. What's up, Chantra? Half row. Did we not? So okay, so I mean, yeah, like if we gap up, like it'll probably run to a test of 250. So I mean, like both gaps are within the same like both gap downs are within the same range. Yeah, this is the first time CVVWAP has triggered since February. And then before that, it hadn't triggered since like middle of, like a few days before the run up in January. And it doesn't trigger on most stocks at all. It triggered before the VW squeeze in 08. I think it also triggered before the squeeze we were looking at the other day. He does the same thing as Hedges. He presents info in a slightly confusing way to make himself seem smarter. I mean, no comment. What are you expecting? Up, Bo. Expect we'll go up at open for mean reversion. If we go down today, if we come down hard, I think, let me look, at like the 4 hour, I think we could come down to like 215, maybe 220. But I think that's like our current range. We still have to form that next big bull flag, right? So don't forget that. Like, we've had nothing but up. So we may need some consolidation at some point. Although we may not. There was 13% reported SI on VW. It was probably a little higher. The lack of volume PM compared to yesterday. I mean, it could be a bit slower today. We'll see. I don't know. There's no way of telling. There's still gonna be, it's still gonna be like way busier than any day in the last several weeks. We're like, our volume's already kind of high. Can you provide a job code for my timesheet, please? I cannot. See, is just a different denomination of the view up religion. If he's let the fame popularity go to his head, probably. Home Depot Hank found that after all the T plus 22 dates, the price goes down a bit. Okay. Too much. Waiting from, we'll see. Jim Cramer said to buy, so we're fucked for today. Yeah, I mean, it's like Reddit fame. First of all, it's probably not very long lasting. Second of all, yeah. Who needed a job code? That's OCC 42069. I'm pretty jacked for today. Do you have an end of weekend forecast? I'd like to see us clear 250. Maybe like end of week. 250. That's what I'm looking for. Could we stay below it? Yeah. 250 is like not an easy fight. What is CVVWAP versus VWAP? CVVWAP is a measure of the arbitrage on the volume weighted price between markets. It's kind of like an obscure self-coded indicator, but essentially it's supposed to predict a short squeeze within like a day or two. $250, yeah, 250 million end of day. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm half tempted to buy out the company and then liquidate it to retire them. Did AMC cross CVU up? I don't know. I didn't check. Maybe. Where's Girk? I'm right here. What? I had a nightmare last night. The price began to squeeze. The price ticker ended up being locked at $9.99.99. Oh, Kev sweats. It's okay. I mean, first of all, there's like Burke A, right? Which is like, if you guys want to just like get used to looking at some big numbers. See? And that's like, that's a pretty big number, which they still haven't fixed, might I add. But that's NASDAQ. That has nothing to do with us. I mean, usually it means that like people in Europe get a better price in a short squeeze, like slightly better. So for those of you that hold like GS2C, which is like GameStop's European ticker, you would get like a slightly better price during a squeeze. Thanks, Tangy Bits. Warden is back. Cool. Oh dear, that sneeze sounded wet. V wet. Praise praise view up, bringer of short sneezes. Oh, Gesundheit. Check out VIX, Mr. Pickle. What's the VIX doing? Is it doing exciting things? No. The VIX is very low right now. That can change really rapidly. Elliot, what message were you spamming? I probably didn't see it. Spam it again, dude. Because Germany was on holiday. I'm not sure, Victor. It could have, yeah. Never endorse the unknown 100%, but man, it's hard to find the flaw here. I really don't have any doubt that it'll moon. Jacob. Boo Vix. Yeah, I find that I seem to be like pretty far ahead of like most of the things that happen. Also, I'm pretty sure that Ryan Cohen has just been watching the stream because now they have an NFT blockchain that they're working on that does exactly what I said they should do. Whoa. What just happened to the Discord? That was weird. Sorry about that, guys. My Discord, like, crashed and reopened. That was strange. No, I actually feel like that was just, like... I feel like that was just, like, a really obvious play for GME to make. Kirk is the new CEO of GameStop. If they want to offer it to me, I'm down. Good morning, Brad. Are we gonna go up and open? I hope so. If not, we're gonna go, like, down. No, I think we can go up and open. Volume's, like, okay right now. We're still, like, 8 minutes away. Let's see how it picks up in the next 8 minutes. We'll see how volatile it's gonna be. Why is pre-market tanking? I wouldn't call it tanking. We're just trading at, like, $8 less than we closed at. Also, this, like, failed test at 238 brought the price down. So, like, there was, like, a little... What the hell is going on with the Discord? That's the second... Okay, I'm just gonna close it and restart it. Seriously having some problems with the Discord. Sorry, guys. It just keeps, like, crashing for some reason. The hedgies are hacking the Discord. I mean, they can just join. Pretty sure it's, like, open to anybody. It did it again. What the... All right. Very odd. Hmm. All right, it seems to be working now, so I'm just not gonna mess with it. We know you're not Ryan Cohen, Moonwin. Already 5 dislikes. Feels like a pre-market record. The... That's awesome. That is a pre-market record. But more people, more dislikes. I don't care if people don't fucking like me. So weird that Discord isn't agreeing with you. Yeah, my Discord's updated. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It just, like, kept restarting. It wasn't even, like, crashing and closing. It just kept, like, shutting down and reopening. But it's working now, so I'm just not gonna mess with it. I take your dislikes personally. I'm sorry you feel that way. Thank you for everyone coming in here. Hello. Thanks, John DeVry. I miss the sellouts and bagel eating. They're right there. They're a click away. You can have all the sellouts and bagel eating and AMC talk you want. All you have to do is go click on their pictures, probably on the right side of your screen. It's kind of soft. I would, but I feel like any more than this, and I'm going to deafen the people in the Discord. Oh, I don't know. Some stuff. I'm actually not sure what this one is. Tastes terrible. Sup, Dangerous Dan? Top of the morning to you. Got about 5 minutes till market open. What's the market doing? So the market's just running pretty hard. Gap down, filled. See, this is what I kind of expected GME to do. Was like fill before open. But it doesn't look like that's happening. Apparently, there's like almost 500,000 shares borrowed on Fidelity. So I'm sure they're trying to suppress the price. If they can keep us below 230, that makes the fight for 250 a little more difficult. So it's pretty advantageous for them. GME announces stock rises 6,000%. I'm pretty sure if they announced me as CEO, the stock might tank. Down to 467 on Fidelity. All right. Total short count from all our normal sources. I checked iBarrow earlier and there was no action over there, but I'll check it again now. I think it's been 15 minutes. You can only check so often. 150,000 borrowed off iBarrow since I last checked as well. So it looks like they're getting ready for a fight. Which is really all the information you can get from that. Do you ever think about this when you're not streaming? I like to think that sometimes when you're eating dinner or going to sleep or maybe even pooping, you go, man, that at BW Lions guy is a cool dude. Oh, man, all the time. I mostly think about how to get Daniel Taylor to give me some of that shill money. But, yeah, I think about all of you. Especially when pooping, because that's when I answer the majority of my questions. So that's like the breakdown of my day right now. As I wake up at like 6:30, check indicators and pre-market stuff, and then I make a coffee, and then I sit down at the computer and I write up the morning like Reddit post. I get all the streaming stuff ready, and then I publish the morning Reddit post, get on the Discord, hop on the stream, usually not in that order. And then I stream for like 7 hours, and then I spend 3 hours at the end of the day, like after the stream, answering questions and like getting the stream up for the next day. Well, thank you, CJ. I'm glad that you think I deserve to be the CEO of GameStop. Again, if the job is offered to me, I will gladly take it. Thanks, Christy. I think everyone thinks about Moonwind. Press the button. We'll see about that. What's up, Dan Matthews? I don't spend 3 hours pooping at the end of the day. That'd be ridiculous, Evan. Obviously. But I do answer questions while pooping. So you never know. If you ask me a question on Reddit or Discord or YouTube, there's a chance that I'm answering it while pooping. Ooh. Trying to bring the price down hard before open. 230. Trying to bring it down really hard. 229. And ding. Opening bell. Look at them trying to sync our view up. Lame. Spartan G. Incorporate some Tabata workouts. Is Riot a ticker? I think so. Isn't it? Yeah, Riot blockchain. They're like another like crypto play. I didn't get anything on my scanners this morning. Also, I'm pretty sure everyone just wants to watch GameStop, but the red button to initiate MOASS launch sequence. I can't. I didn't even make the MOASS button. This was gifted to me. You earned YouTube tendies, man. I wake up and sit around until 2 and then watch you until I cry myself to sleep. You've been killing it the last couple of weeks. We'll buy one share in your honor at open. Awesome. Thanks, Mads. So sign off the stream when MOASS occurs. Nothing's changed, man. You guys can ask me that question 1,000 times, and the answer is going to stay the same. I'm not going to stream the peak. I know that makes you sad. I know you think maybe, oh, maybe I can convince him to change his mind. No. Imagine being in a full pickle. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Totally unplanned dip. I don't know. It's looking like kind of weak. Is the market's like steady but also looking weak. Yeah, this is perfectly normal healthy price action. Nothing to see here, guys. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. It's very little movement. Kind of low volume compared to yesterday. Still, I mean, infinitely higher than anything for the last few weeks, but I'm not pooping right now. Can we assume it's the peak if you're signing off? No, I'm going to sign off before the peak. I'm going to sign off when I think margin calls have begun. There's no mistaking it. Like it's not like MOASS is going to start. You guys are going to be like, "Is this MOASS?" No. You're going to be like, "Oh, this is MOASS." Will I stream the AMC MOASS? Aren't I? No earnings today. That's incorrect. Earnings are like maybe in June. CVV up indicates squeeze. Yeah, it does. Scanner software to use. Right now I'm using FinViz, but I don't like it. I want to find something better, but I haven't had time to like hunt. Do you have any feelings about naked? Yeah, it's a distraction. If it's the last days, will you at least check in? Maybe I'll make Daniel Taylor a mod at the peak. Yeah, Warden's streaming his new theory of long whales squeezing the shorts. You know, exactly the thing we talked about yesterday. That's gonna be Warden's new theory for today. Finally. After MOASS become a TF2 streamer? Team Fortress? Why would I do that? I don't even like that game. There's not a lot of hate on Warden. I'm just letting you guys know what he's going to talk about. You guys can go watch it if you want. I don't care. It'll give me some time to relax. Came to Warden for TA, stayed for the pickle. Because in the world of technical analysis streaming, there can be only one. Which I suck at Apex Legends. I am not good at those games. They used to be when I was younger, but like as I've gotten older, I've gotten worse at FPS games. Well, all theories are speculative. That's why they're called theories. Warden banned Dans. Oh no. Currently, the only game I play is TFT, and I never get a chance to play it. So, like, I haven't played the current season at all. So I think I'm now like plat on both my accounts because you get downgraded at the end of the season. Evolution theory, not that speculative. Yeah, some theories are pretty well proven. It's well, it's partially that like, yeah, I can't keep up with like cracked out Mountain Dew fueled 12-year-olds, but additionally, like you can, right? Because like there's an element of strategy in FPS games. It's just that like I don't know, I'm bored with the genre. Like clicking on things with fake guns has gotten boring for me. Like not that long ago, I was playing like Rust with my brother and some of his friends, and like I'm just like I'm gonna build a castle. I'm gonna build a castle that no one can break into. Halted? No, not halted. Still being traded actively. Daniel Burry, leader of the dance. Morning, Dr. G. There's a stark difference between scientific and boofing theories. I don't think so. Would you buy a hat with CVVWAP on it? If the squeeze starts, I'll think about it. There's a chance that CVVWAP triggered because the German markets, like, or the like EU markets were closed also. So I'm not actually sure if that caused it. You're supposed to just go, it was legendary eagle. That's usually how it goes, Mason T. If you stop doing a thing, you become less good at it. I don't care if the Dans hang out in Warden stream, but try not to attack anybody, please. CJ, you can't link, you can't post links in chat. Warden isn't answering my questions about where he has some pickles. Too late. All right, well, I tried. Yeah, I know, I'm Dub. It's just how it is. People like, whatever that is. I did share some Adam Aaron DD. Just, some further proof that he's just a big awful slug. If anybody's curious about that, you can check it out. It's over on the community tab. Volume is actually high. What does that mean to you? Not a lot. It means we're fighting for 230. Doing a lot of sideways. But sideways on high volume is way more interesting than sideways on low volume, right? All right, enough. Let Warden do his thing. I'll do mine. It's not like, it doesn't matter. Y'all are everywhere. Someone pointed at me on the street yesterday. I don't know, I don't know if they were just crazy or they recognized me. I was wearing my hat. This is the show until it's not. And when it's not, it doesn't matter. Yep. Who has the best TA guesstimations? uh, yeah, I went outside. I go outside. Let me reiterate. I have no problem going outside. I just don't go into the woods or into nature. Like, I don't seek isolation. I don't go in the ocean, but I'll go in a swimming pool. It's... If I ever see you in the street, I'll just scream view up. Well, then I'll know. Pointing and laughing is a sign of admiration. No, it was just some dude with his girlfriend pointing at me. It was the SEC, probably. BW Lions. I would scream like a little girl who just saw a Jonas Brother. Oh, I'm down to go to the moon, but the moon's when I get to the moon, it's gonna be populated, and also urbanized. It's gonna be ready to go. Thanks, pickle juice. Your fly was down, maybe. Max Payne currently at 200. Well, we're a bit beyond that, aren't we, William? You do what that man did with a banana, but with a pickle? Absolutely not. We've already discussed my thoughts on boofing vegetables and fruit. Although today, interestingly enough, for those of you that weren't aware, is Eat More Fruits and Vegetables Day. And I thought that was very fitting for the stream. I don't know why, but it is. Keyword there being eat. You made it big. You're like the Jack Black of the financial world. Yeah, so you have a narrower range if you're trying to sell on the phone. But that's just like ATP could go down is the point, Aardvark. That's why you find out what like alternative routes you have for selling shares. Is because like all these software programs can fail. Where are our triangles? There aren't any. See Kramer saying anyone short on GME is out of their mind. I don't know. Maybe he's broken free of his overlords. They've taken off his little rubber mask and let him run wild. I have no idea what's going on with Kramer. I don't even have cable, let alone do I watch CNBC. Hangy bits. No, it is not Boof your fruit and veg day. Boofing is liquid and keystering is solid. I think they're just synonymous. No, he's trying to say we were manipulating by being a buying group. They're spinning the narrative for the crash. Oh, okay. Who's short on Beyond Meat? They've done exceptionally well. HOC part 2 and 3. Yeah, I think I read part 2, but I haven't read part 3. Benjamin. Thoughts on UWMC today? What's it doing? Is it doing crazy things? None. It looks like a usual morning spike followed by a massive downtrend, and then it will trade sideways for the rest of the day. Because that's what it does every day. Ooh, where did that come from? Look at that. Guys, we're getting ready to test new intraday highs. They were both released last night. It's basically 2 and 2A. They're shorting ETFs again. Maybe. It's not working. I can tell you that much. The Bulls are currently we're getting a win here, guys. This is a big W. W for win. I'm still thinking about what pickles I want to draw today. I'm buying. Are there any mail Dans left in stock? Looking for a bulk purchase? Ray? Uh, always. They just rehypothecate themselves, so it's never hard to find a new one. They're all technically just clones. GME is the best stock I have ever owned. Can you also insert only into that sentence and it's still true? For more, market at 236. Awesome, J-dubs. Draw us a punk rock pickle. Interesting. I kind of want to, yeah, I kind of want to draw a bull pickle. I don't even know how I would do that. How do you deal with being a celebrity? Well, I spend my entire day inside my house alone, and that helps. Draw volume weighted average pickle. I could do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Nope. I don't like that one. Let's start over. I need a thicker. There we go. I'm gonna call this guy Dad Pickle. It's not pregnant. He's just a little fat. He is praising VWAP, which I can fix. There we go. A leverage position is anytime it's like an option is a leverage position, right? So you own one contract, but it's worth 100 shares. Type of sell order do you plan on using during the peak? I watched your video on identifying the peak, but I'm not sure which sell order would be best. That is for you to determine. I will be using limits and stop limits during the peak. So just different types of limit orders. Would all options basically be priced around 1 million? Yeah, the further in the money you are, the less here, I'll show you guys. Like the further in the money you are on a call, the more the delta increases. So the delta would just be 1 on all of them. So they would basically be entirely intrinsic value. That's a knuckle, not a pickle. Shoot merch. I want a can pickle in 2XLT. You got it, Pinker Tonks. I haven't drawn a twerking pickle yet. I'll think about it. Maybe if we cross 250, everyone can have like a Cardi VWAP pickle. Dude. There we go. There'll be no Zen pickles, Kaioshin. Nice try. Then you can be like, confirm pickle shill. Zen pickle drawn. Never. I'm not gonna fall for that trap. It's just trademarked breakout. Hate for you to be caught in a copyright claim. We're looking good, guys. Looking real good. Bullish, even. We're currently testing 240. There's 250. We're so close, guys. We can almost feel it. Evan Ricardo, we know you like the muscular pickles, man. Samurai pickle. Some of that Bud Light. No, like real sell walls. I don't think we're gonna come down. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick though. Damn it. I wonder if they used up their shares already. Maybe. I'd expect to see more like sell walls at like 245 or something. AMC broke 20. Cool. But it's failing. Let's see if it, I mean, if it keeps running. It's looking a little weak there, though. Is the market coming down? Yeah. So, market coming down right now, guys. Seems like a good time for AMC to issue more shares. I don't know if they can. I think they only have like 3 million shares they can issue or something left on that like previous agreement. Market coming back, says GameStop. We're running with the market right now. Crypto down a little, right? I think. Here's what I'm interested in. So TTT gapped up overnight. Interesting. Bonds are looking unstable. For those of you guys that haven't gotten a chance, if you can, drop a like. It helps the channel out. And if you want to subscribe, there's a button for that. And if you want to help support the channel, there's a coffee link down below. That sounded like a question, but it's not. Got my RH notification that GME is down. $20 or $250. Good for them. Yeah. Afternoon from the UK. I did come up with like, I was trying to think about like a bull case for AMC. And the only thing I could think of is what if the shorts over there were just too stupid to cover? Like when the price was like $5 again. I can't tell you what to do about that, Lou. It's down 3 cents. Sounds scary, man. Yeah, I wouldn't put, that's the only thing is I wouldn't put the stupidity past him. People saying Jimmy can run to 100K. What are they seeing that I'm not? What are you seeing? What's up, Cornab? Cornab here, right on time. AMC's at $20, guys. Yeah, we know. I said it could hit like 25-ish. Oh, they say AMC can get $100,000? They're not looking at the float, maybe? Ooh, breakout. Boom. Look at us in our ascending channel. I've been hearing way too much positive news about AMC. I'm highly suspicious. I saw an article yesterday that told me to sell my GME and buy AMC. It was like, are you waiting for the real short squeeze? Look at us, Paul Rudd. Re. I know you haven't, Cornub. It's just your presence is the implication. Oh, look at us, not giving a hoot. Keep going. Keep going. Wait for it, guys. Ooh, I want to look at RSI. Where's my RSI? There we go. No, no, no. Pick back up. You're gonna watch this go up and down like this. Little RSI noodles. Oh, RSI noodles are up. They're slightly elevated, guys. So we want the RSI noodles above 180 degrees. Or above 0. You leave and come back. Pretty close. No, the Dans aren't boomers. Or maybe they are. I don't know. Who cares? We're not ageist in here. One more consolidation and then push. Yeah, I think so. Hide the order book. I don't want to move things. I have everything locked on OBS right now. This guy's got it under control. I mean, it's not all their faults, right? Like you start including everybody in a group of people you don't like. And then I feel like that leads to closed-mindedness. AMC's really trying for 21 bucks. Ew. Market doing a poop. The fight is real. Look at this. Hold on. There's actually something I want to see on the regular candlestick for a change. Looks like we're reversing. Charts look similar. Yeah. Get those likes up, Dan's. I mean, we got like a little flag right here. You know? Pennant. Little bull pennant. How come cost didn't squeeze? I don't know. Is cost not squeezing? I've drawn a triangle. John Wolin. The difference between like the standard candlesticks and Heiken Ashi is the way they display trends. They just display trends differently. So like Heiken Ashi are like predictive or more predictive. Slightly. It's like 2%. I'm all Jimmy, but proud of AMC to break all-time high. Yeah. Good for them, man. What resistances are above 250?
None.
No, that's not true. Probably 300. Look at you guys all excited. I love this. Guys, remember, calm. Your hand should not shake. Scotland forever. Remember when we were at 180? I know, it was like 3 days ago. I didn't say zen. I said calm. This is just one of many prices. Maybe you guys will just get burned out. And then when we hit like 2,500, you'll just be like, ah, whatever. I've seen this before. And then by the time we hit 250,000, just be like, I'm kind of tired. I'm going to go to bed. Chat is moving so fast, no one will notice that I'm a tuna roll. Oh, we noticed. Everyone, Adrian G, confirmed tuna roll. Someone gonna have to start covering those 250 options here soon. They're trying to make that not happen. Hold on. We need new triangles, I think. That's 2 tests. Let's hope we break through on the third one's the charm, right? It's because there's way more volume being traded over there. Like AMC's already at 100 million volume. The market's still coming up. Calls on Bumblebee Tuna. Triangles. There's no, well, there really isn't a triangle yet. I mean, I'll just try to satisfy your guys' desire for triangle shaped things. Although technically this is like that. There we go. Wow, Jimmy's volume's so low. I mean, these usually break down. I can satisfy your desires. Any idea how many more options are in the money at 300? Looks like we have 25K now, an additional 5K at 250. Let's see. Like 4,000, 6,000, 7,000, 15,000? Like 15,000 OI at like 15,000 in the money at 300. Do I have money in my account? I don't. Looks like we're turning around, though. I'm going to update Reddit real quick while I have a chance. So you guys know the chat's going super fast. So if I miss your question, ask it again, or just keep asking it so you get an answer. What a massive buy at 245 pushes past 250. Maybe like if it's a market order. Is UVXY coming down? Yeah, it indicates stability. Although like when VIX and like, which is what UVXY tracks, spikes, it can spike really, really fast. Like one candle, it can jump like $50. Any thoughts on Wyckoff accumulation theory for GME? Is there like a Wyckoff trend on GME? I haven't noticed it if there is. No. I mean, maybe like here, but not really. Yeah, I don't see that. I do see us breaking 250 and then running for like 350. Like pretty fast. We do have that bull flag though that I was telling everybody about. That's like pretty formed now. So we're just looking to break to the upside of that, and then I think we'll just form another one, right? Like I don't think this trend is gonna stop. I don't think they can stop it anymore. And as you can see, like every bull flag gets longer and longer. I think they tried to suppress the price here and keep it from running like this gap here. But ultimately they failed and we broke out anyway. Okay, this looks better. This is like actually a real pattern. As hard as 250 is, I expect 300 350 to be even more difficult. No, that's not. So that's not how that works. Like, Jacob, the the higher we get, the harder it is for them to hold price points like that. What's your favorite type of feel attached to you, Pickle? How can I fix it? You can't. Just give into it, Paco. Teaser live charting is for 5/27/20. Did I get the date wrong? No, I got the date right. It's the right date. Today's 5/27. Oh, did I put 20 instead of 21? Whatever. Giving away the secrets to time travel. $25 faster than GME. I don't know. Should I exercise options and only hold shares through MOASS? That's up to you, man. But I mean, that's what I'm doing with my in the money call options is I'll be exercising them. This is looking less bullish. I think that's actually the peak. Is that the peak? Hold on. Which one's higher? Oh, this one's higher. Okay. So this is actually needs to go there. This. Let's go. Sorry, I had it on the wrong peak, guys. That's my bad. What problems do you anticipate having as a trillionaire? None. Character name, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Last time I watched your stream, you had like 80 viewers. Deserved success. I do my best. It's my pressure if we run out of funds. Like, I spent all I can. I'm sure a big portion of us are just holding, so what then? Longs buy. See, the idea is that eventually we want the shorts to cover, right? So they will become the buyers as they try to cover their position. Over 3 million. The volume's actually surprisingly low. Someone on SS pissed about the decreasing marginal utility of short attacks. Yep. Rehypothecating my theories. That's cool. As long as they get out there, I don't care. I keep money safe in case of divorce. Talk to a lawyer. Well, it wasn't looking bearish. I just didn't have... I thought this was the peak over here, and it was actually this one. Once AMC is done, the FOMO tends to... When AMC is like running super hot, I've been over this in the past. If AMC is running super hot, like GME volume tends to be low that day. With the exception of January. I think tomorrow is going to be super crazy. I see a pattern that could indicate a spike. I mean, I think we're going to test again right now. But a failed test here could be like a triple top, so I hope we're able to break through. Right now, let me see. It kind of looks like... Trendline? Extended, right. Oh, this. I think we're going to break it. Yep. Welcome to 250, everybody. Oh, no. They're fighting back. They're fighting back so hard. But does it matter? I don't know. New intraday high of 250.50, 49. 250.49. A little bit rejected, yeah. Most of the volume's trading around like 248. They're trying, though. Let's see if we can, like, maintain this, like, little parabola. What am I getting notified about? Calm the down, WeBull. Oh, I have a 250 alert on GME, apparently. Stop it. Ah. Delete. Ugh. No. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hold on, I'm just trying to stop WeBull from doing that annoying crap. Okay, there we go. It stopped. Jesus, it like alerted me for every single sale that went through at 250. From HOCDD that talks about how shorts become came from a book written in 2005, but it was cool. Your theory was arrived at separately. Okay. I mean, mine was just based on, like, doing the math. It's a beautiful sound. And bulls are relentless right now. Pickle bull. Boom. Bull pickle. See if we can maintain that trend, though, right? Uh, it's pickle reindeer. It's not pickle reindeer. It's a bull pickle. I want a mini bull pickle when I achieve tendies. Here's the moon. You did it. Pickle Bowl lives. Thank you, Tangy Bits, for the donation, man. I appreciate that. AMC at $23. Just set Fidelity to alert me at 300. Must be a cup and handle from the last time we were this high. Or does it not work that way? Let's take a look. There is a giant cup and handle on GME. Yeah, it could be. A bit odd, but maybe it looks better on like the weekly. Yeah, that could be like a cup and handle. So like this. Oh wait, I have to lasso the stock or it's gonna dip. That's a cup and a cup. Just find a way that they maybe won't have to fully cover and get out only paying like 10K a share. Is this something they could weasel into? I highly doubt it. Maverick. She saw me. My wife just asked me to sell AMC. I told her to go do the dishes. Well, rude. But what if she's right? Like, if this is the AMC squeeze. I don't know. They keep breaking to the upside, so. I don't know. Have AMC margin calls started? Maybe. Huh. Ooh, GameStop news. Short seller losses for 2021 to widen to 8 billion. Who wrote this? Bazinga. Bazinga really trying to get on the right side of things. Oh no. That's what happens when you let go of your stock. Gabe Schwartz, here for GME, but how high do you think the AMC squeeze could go? Not financial advice. I don't know. Maybe like 100? If it really squeezes. I don't know if it'll really squeeze. That's my issue with it. 8 billions. They did say so far. Well, we're not like, I will say this, we're absolutely not giving up the fight at 250. I think AMC can reach $100 in the squeeze. They have infinity float. Yeah. I said 100's possible if it squeezes. I just don't know if it'll squeeze. I'm sure AMC options are like super flooded. They're really cheap. Or they were really cheap. Isn't 250 lost? No. So we're still above mean, right? Like we're still above VWAP. So we're just gonna keep testing. Like normally this would have been a triple top, right? We should have failed, like and had a mean reversion, like 2 VWAP or crossing below, but we're already coming back up. It just shows like buy pressure is higher than sell pressure. That's all. $250 is our Thermopylae. I'm willing to die on this bill. This is a fake squeeze set up for AMC by the hedges. They already started fudding a Friday sell-off yesterday. Interesting. Cornub with the bear thesis on AMC. That's a first. It's realistically possible. My price per share goal? I mean, I plan on selling it after it's hit whatever its all-time high is going to be. I don't have a goal because I don't know how far it can squeeze. I know that sounds insane, but yeah. No price target for GME. Literally, like, as high as it can go. I mean, I'm holding 10 shares forever, so I have a pretty good chance of, like, getting to whatever the peak may be. If you look at the 2 days starting at the bottom at 1 p.m., draw a line, and the bottoms are in line with that. Are you talking about, like, the parabola? Like, if we go, like, the 4 hour? Or I guess, like, maybe the 1 hour would show it better. Are you talking about this? So this was the bull flag, right? That we discussed. And we're breaking to the upside of that. Then forming yet another bull flag. So we're just gonna keep... Oh, God. Discord did it again. Sorry, guys. Discord just being douchey. Now we're doing a mean reversion. So we tried to bounce back. Flying bull pickle isn't very effective. She's breaking out much harder than Jimmy. It's already up 20%. I don't know. More interest right now on AMC. It's got like 100 times the volume or 50 times the volume. It's 30 times. 30 times the volume. Sorry. How many options are in the money? In the money? 5,000, and then puts 605. Most of the puts are way out of the money now. I presume because the option prices are so low this week, they'll attempt to push up against that wall. I have no idea why this won't stay live. Yeah, guys, I don't know why Discord's not staying live. Sorry about that. It just keeps crashing. Something wrong with the servers or something. Parabola. Draw super simple. Dan Pickle pushing the stock with a spirit bomb. If I'd ever watched Dragon Ball Z, I would know what a spirit bomb is. Nick Reed, America needs a reboot. People want to be millionaires so they can afford basic things like healthcare, houses, and education. Yeah, but what are you going to do? Well, they're more afraid of GME, obviously. Okay. That's like the 9th Discord crash now. All right. I don't know why this keeps doing that, guys. Sorry. Irritating. Discord not reporting any incidents. It's very weird. We had like somebody trying to sell Bitcoin in there yesterday, pretending to be me. Unsubscribing. It did it again. Okay, I'm just gonna close this and exit Discord and then reopen it. Oof. Coming down hard. Big sell wall went up at 245. I don't understand what the hell is going on here. Okay. Odd. VWAP bounce. We'll see. I need to clear these. It's time for new pickles. Okay, cool. Looks like we're bouncing on VWAP, so I'll try to catch up with you guys now. Sorry about that. Is it interesting? The higher price gets, the harder it becomes to manipulate. I mean, that's kind of how it works. It requires more capital to manipulate it, right? Like if we looked back 2 weeks ago, it was half the price to manipulate the stock, and now we're like almost at double that. Like we hit like 133. So you got to remember, like they still have to use shares to manipulate it, and the more expensive their shares are, the more expensive it is to try to do that kind of stuff. You guys use trade armor? I've never used trade armor. I don't even know what that is. I know it's like a thing on Fidelity, but I don't know what it does. Oh, and if you guys haven't gotten a chance yet, if you can drop a like, that helps the channel out a ton. And if you haven't, feel free to subscribe so you can see more of us. If you don't like the channel, hit that dislike button and get the hell out of here. And if anybody wants to help support the channel, there's a Ko-Fi link down below. There are memberships and super chats. Those are all super awesome, but don't feel obligated in any way. For today will turn out to be. Thanks, Biter. Thank you, Eric. How many dislikes yesterday? I think we hit like 15. It was pretty impressive. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never used it. I think I don't have it activated. I think that was all the shares they borrowed, by the way, guys. To keep us, to drop us here. This is a short attack, like, without a doubt. Like, if we look at my least favorite indicator in the world, you can see that this was a short attack. But it looks like we're coming back up as more buying is on what the? Oh, okay. They are going to continue to try to push us down. So the other thing you notice is, like, as it was coming down, they started slamming like buy walls up. It looks like they've pulled it, but they put up like a 5K wall at 245 as we were dropping. What do you not like about OBV? It's just really inaccurate indicator. Can you explain how you can identify the short attack? Because they're selling at like market, it creates a dip in the OBV. So when you short, you don't like short at a limit usually. You just short into market price, hitting like the bid, right? So they hammer the bid down. What options market look like at the peak? Would you even be able to sell contracts? Who would be able to purchase them? At the peak, it's hard. But on the way up, this is kind of a different story. I plan on exercising my options on the way up. Like, once margin calls have started, the point at which options would be the most desirable. Because obviously, like, if they have, millions of shares to cover and they can cover 100 at a lower price, they're going to be all about it, right? Also, I'm just going to exercise. And that gives me, like, if I do it on the way up, that gives me several, like, T+2 before the peak. So I have a few that I'm going to sell. Like, just sell the contracts, like this 800 one. And my other 800 one. And probably, maybe my 200s that I have. I'm still holding those, by the way. So if I exercise on the way up, that'll give me T+2 for them to fill. So by the time we hit the peak, my contracts will be filled. And I'll have a lot more shares, ideally. They're slacking, need a pickle to push the price up. Let's go, Carly Ray. They'll have to cover all the shares. Yeah, they have to cover the shares. But, I mean, they have so much to cover already. I don't think they care that much. Exercising doesn't always take T+2. But I suspect during a short squeeze, it will take longer for it to fill as they try to find shares. So call options contracts if underlying price is too high. There's a chance that the liquidity could be really low. So they could be difficult. It could be difficult to fill the sell. Where would you sell the 800s? I don't know. Up much higher than this. Above 800. The 800s, the two 800 contracts I have, I don't have very many, are for the 16th of June. So plenty of time on those. And then my in the money options are for August. And then my 200s are for Friday. But the 200s are already in the money. So I'm just waiting to see if we like test for 300 before I get rid of them. Do you have capital to exercise, or would you sell some shares to make that? I might sell like a share or two. So I'm going to wait till the price is high enough that I can sell one share for one contract, right? So like for my $15 strikes, I can sell one share. Well, I mean, I can actually probably cover the $15 strikes without selling any shares. But like for the next ones, which I have that are at like 45, like I would wait till the price is $4,500 and I would sell one share to cover. But I might just sell these to cover now. Like the $800 calls. That way I can exercise the contracts without selling any shares. Ideally, I want to lose as few shares as possible. Sell shares, blasphemy. Well, that's what I'm kind of hoping with the $800 contracts. Because if we're trading at $4,500, those will have what, $3,700. So they'll be worth $37,000. So I might be able to just sell this and exercise a ton of contracts. How much will you have if all goes to plan? I don't want to reveal my position random. A lot. If everything goes to plan, a lot of shares. 5x, I think. Isn't exercising? No, not. So, like, the reason exercising is good, right? Is because when we hit the peak, so not only am I able to, like, continue the squeeze by exercising contracts. So when FOMO dies off and, like, margin calls kick in, I'm exercising contracts in those margin calls, right? And so market makers have to find me these shares while I exercise, which will just assist in pushing the price up even higher. Do I need to skip channels and see if Warden will draw a pickle or two? You each be in like now? Why did we fill view up? I don't know. They're shorting the stock. Can I be your butler? Yeah, well, so even though I'm gonna avoid doing this if possible, because like my in the money options are at hold on. Let me shrink this. So my in the money options are at 15. I think I have some at 25. Not many. Not many at these strikes. I have a bunch at 45 and a lot at 65, right? So if I can exercise my higher, like my 200 and 800 calls to cover these, then I don't have to sell any shares, right? If not, I'm selling one share to get 100. So I'm positive 99 shares, which actually like increases the squeeze, right? Because now I have more of the float in my possession for each contract I exercise. Infinite money glitch, essentially. I have my options spread out across a couple brokers. So one contract out of the money at a strike of 300, you have to sell one share at 30,000 to cover and then exercise. Is that correct? Yes. Wait. Well, that depends. Yes. So the price would have to be $30,000 for you to exercise. If that's like your goal is to sell one share, the price would have to be at $30,000. So one share, $30,000 gets you 100 shares. But you're technically just paying $300 a share, right? But their immediate value is $30,000. And the reason I'm doing that earlier in the squeeze instead of later, I'm like trying to do that at the peak, is because I don't think there's going to be any liquidity up here. And if you try to exercise at the peak, it may not fill. What indicators will use to predict when the peak and downturn is? I have a DD on that, Ben Glider. It's on the video DD channel. It's called like Exit DD. You can check that out. AMC's running back up. Looks like a grandpappy Aaron is about to squeeze these hedgies for all they got. That pre-owned Honda Civic I've always wanted. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. Just in floor raised to 69 for 20 million. Just F3 to fill. Can we get some more triangles up in here? No, not currently. Multi-blues. Thoughts on buying a BAC put. My reasoning is that banks are gonna bleed once this pops. I mean, I think a lot of things are gonna bleed if this pops. I don't know if BAC is necessarily the right bet. My bets are on the SPY bleeding and VIX increasing. So I have like VIX calls. I have calls on like short SPY ETFs. Yeah, deal volume is lower than expected. That's what I'm looking at. But yeah, I mean, the banks might bleed too. Puts on Vert. And then also I have like calls on short 20-year bond ETFs. So those are the things I'm looking at currently. And that's because like you can buy some of those ETFs are 3x So they're weighted. Right? So that means for every like $1 drop in the SPY, they go up $3. Same for the bond market. That's what these are right here. These 4 calls are for the SPXS. I might actually average those up. Look at me on Michael Burry now. So you're expecting inflation or something if you're against bonds? Yeah, I expect inflation to go up. I mean, they can only keep it so low for so long. Or is tax deferral worth 59-year out limit? I don't know, Moonwind. I'm not super versed on like retirement funds. Like I have a Roth, but I don't have anything in it, so I'm running up against day trader restrictions. I would just like not trade then VWAP because you don't want to be limited on day trades if MOASS happens. Not financial advice, but just like I'd be very careful trading anymore. Or, you know, transfer to Fidelity and get the hell out of Robinhood. Day trade restrictions, essentially like you're only allowed to buy if you have a account balance under $25,000, you're only allowed to like you're buy and sell on the same day like 5 times in a row, I think. Or 5 times within a week. I can't remember what it is. I only use cash accounts, and on cash accounts it doesn't matter what your balance is, you just have to wait for funds to settle. But essentially, if you get a pattern, it's called PDT. If you get a pattern day trader restriction, they suspend your account for 90 days. Four times in 5 days. There you go. Thank you. I haven't run into that in a long time, but 3 day trades. I think it depends on the brokerage, but yeah. Or is it just 3? Actually, it's an SEC rule, I think. If you don't know the difference between trading and investing, do not trade. WeBull asking if GME is the new gold. Lol. Did you say tomorrow is a market holiday or Monday is a market holiday? Only if your account uses margin. Yeah, on cash accounts you don't have PDT, but you have to wait for the funds to settle. So every sale you make, you have to wait T+2 for those funds to be back in your account. Allowed 3, restricted on the 4th. Okay. Thank you, Gundam. I just found a pimple on my face this morning. Any tips on how to fix the situation? Oh no, man. Wash your face. Sounds like a good one. We're not even down 0.19. We're down 0.12. Yeah, everybody see if Market Watch has said anything about us dropping to $200 yet. Like back in March, they predicted the crash to $200 by like 6 hours or something. Hurry GME correction news this morning for real. Good morning, C. Santos. How you doing? If you want to live off dividends from invested GME millions, I'd still do that from a taxable account, right? I have no idea. Oh, guys, don't give each other financial advice in the chat on Roth IRAs or anything like that. If you guys want to know how that works after you've cashed in your attendees, speak to a registered fiduciary. Good night, Jay. You got it, man. Full silver overpriced 14 minutes ago. Interesting. Well, Motley Fool's just wrong about everything. Third day of the short squeeze. Lol. Good morning. What did I miss? We're testing 250. It looks like we're going for it again. AMC going for 24. Can I learn options in a day? Absolutely not. Do not, like, options present significant risk. Like, if you don't know what you're doing with them, you will just lose a lot of money. It is not something you can learn overnight or in a day. And options on GME are extremely expensive. Like, if you look like 2 weeks out, like even out of like slightly out of the money options are like $3,500. $2,600. They're not cheap. I didn't say anything about Roths. I don't really. I have one. I don't really know anything about them. You can't get the money until you're old. Otherwise, you get taxed on it. I've been learning and losing options since January. Yeah, it's not long enough. It's like someone who wants all the options. I mean, I bought my options a long, long time ago for much, much cheaper than they're at now. What is the? It's a type of like tax deferred retirement account. Sean and on. But you can take your contributions. Yeah, you can take your contributions out. Godpill can show you how options work. Yeah, look at how great his advice went. You can only lose the money. Yeah, you can only lose the money on the contract. But if the contract's $2,600, right? You can lose $2,600. As a matter of fact, you lose the $2,600 before you make anything. Because you have to pay the premium. Bear flag forming. No. Not really. Maybe a Head and Shoulders. Contributions and earnings out tax-free if the Roth is 5 years old. Yeah. If you guys want advice on Roths or 401ks or anything like that, I suggest you speak to a registered fiduciary that has your financial interests in mind. I'm surprised AMC got over the $20 sell wall too, but we'll see how high it can go. What's the market doing? Market coming down a little. Market dropped really fast right there. It's like new all-time high. Is that its all-time high? No, it's not. It's just like it's high for today, but very weird behavior. Multi-planet mods that push AMC content because of the divide and conquer. Possibly. Options are also high reward. Yeah, they can be. Get us over 250. Thanks. I mean, I'm working on it, I guess. I don't really know anything about Oklahoma. Win pickle. Soon. I'll decide. I'm trying to see if we're confirming like an uptrend here. Um, Give me 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real fast. It's like 11:13. I'll be right back. Hold the line. All right, I'm back, guys. Has anyone ever considered buying more GME? I'm sure they have. See how this plays out for the day. He's back, scatter. AMC rising is FUD, homies. The only reason AMC is even a thing is because in January it was the next one. Yeah, pretty much. I'm real smooth, guys. Where's the volume on this screen? Our volume is at like 6.4 million right now. Should I wash my hands and put the seat down? Of course. Welcome back. Can you please check CVVWAP? Yeah, I mean, it already triggered. I don't know why I need to check it. But I could take a look. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, CVVWAP triggered on the 21st. It looks like. You can see if it's triggering right now. Hold on. Yeah, it triggered on the 21st. That's the only trigger. Does it have to trigger on the 15-minute? I'm not actually sure, Boyan. I don't think I've read that it has to trigger on the 15-minute. Four's still doing well today. I got some $15 calls this morning. Cool, Austin. She makes up one AMC share, but that's so I don't have to leave my screen to check it. Yeah, no problem, Dragon Slayer. No, I'm not worried about that. Adam. I may not have caught it all, but if your options, in your options example, if you were to use the 200C to pay for the exercise of lower strikes, so I'd get like a warning, but as long as the funds settle, right, then it's fine. What do I think happens over 250? Probably run pretty hard. So that's first. I thought all the markets had to be open. I don't know if the German markets were closed on the 21st. I don't think they were. The German market was closed like yesterday, I think, or the day before. Oh, bottom and a VWAP bounce. We'll see. See how we hold. Like, we're breaking through that like daily trend, which actually I didn't draw right, but that's. Is that the daily trend? Hold on. Make sure I have this right. Yeah, okay. That's correct. Not everything was closed on Monday. You could still trade. But Monday wasn't the 21st. Friday was. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I don't know if that's what caused it to trigger. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can use the unsettled funds to buy. You just have to wait for it to settle before you can sell. And you technically you can, right? It's just like you get a penalty. You talk quieter when the stock is dipping. Maybe I do. I don't know. We're trading at a 237.94 right now. Looking weak. Yeah, free ride penalty. Is it a bank holiday in the US on the 31st? I believe so. Memorial Day is a bank holiday. We can sell. Yeah, you get a good faith violation. GFE. All right, I'll draw a pickle. What do I want to draw? Dan's wear hats. I don't know about that. Dan finna Falcon Punch. For a moment, you let it fall. Veg D, you can hang out. Everyone can hang out. The stock will go up. There's no luck involved here. Super Saiyan Pickle Dan. Does he need more, like, energy? I think he needs more, like, energy around him. This is the way. I'm glad you got that, Daniel Rock. Give him more power. Other colors the whole time? You didn't know that? Dude, my entire crayon box isn't just green. Maybe he needs some of this too. Not Korean sensing shilling. That should get us over 9,000. Because the sell wall on forward at 15. I have no idea. Go look. Go look. Do you not have level 2? I'll look for you. Not like 50, 60,000, 80,000. There's like a sell wall at every penny increment. It's gonna be really hard for Ford to break 15 here. You better believe I'd buy all your NFT pickles. Awesome, dude. Make him boof a banana. Crisis averted. SLGG up 11 cents. If you do merch, you need to sell patches of the pickle drawings. I'll have to think about it. Win Chewbacca ASMR? I don't know. Yeah, Pickle Financial does not advise the boofing of fruit or any other items. There's just 3K and then when he calls it 240. Yeah. Based on your DD, you said there will be channels we will trade. Yes. Thanks for reminding me I was still on margin on one of my brokerage accounts. Just turn that off. Awesome, Costellosaurus. Monetizing pickle patches, confirmed. I haven't made any merch yet, as you all know. It's not a Hadoken, and it's failing. This is what happens when you trust the Dans. Dans, you need to get your shit together, alright? What's the orange line? The daily trend. So we're falling through it right now. I did not stay up late reading House of Cards. I haven't read it at all, as a matter of fact. Is a margin account bad if you have lending off? Because you can get called. I think you can get called on volatility. Danorama. It depends on the brokerage, but for some brokerages, it's bad to have margin during the squeeze. Ban the Dans. Does Secure need to break out the Dan Hammer? Would you buy puts on New Jersey if they sold them? But I feel like I'd be too late to the party. It's all about the Kevins. Can someone explain the Dans? So Daniel Taylor is a giant shill, and he's constantly advertising for TD Ameritrade and Wendy's, and then other Dans kept joining, and he's conglomerated them all into one giant Dan hive mind that exists in the chat. And so that's the story of the Dans. They just keep rehypothecating themselves as more people change their name to Dan. So what is a Dan? No one knows. So are all the Dans shills? Probably. Us well simple about trading in case the website goes down, and a very sassy rep told me our back office is aware and have taken measures in regards to possible short squeezes to accommodate it. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thank you for the explanation. I hate the Dans. Yeah, the sentiment on Dan seems to be split between people who are in fact Dans already and people who can't stand the Dans. We've not had a lot of price action today. What did you do? Oh, I worked in logistics. As a VP of logistics for like a marijuana distributor. I even keep one in my pocket for good luck. It's all the citizens of your TDA and Wendy's ways. Not true GME man wants to be a Dan. The Dans are cringe AF. One is ear. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon man. Welcome. Enjoy the super dope emojis. See you later, Parrish. I don't hate the Dans. I've just come to accept them. New members should be called cucumbers. Well, it's not like new, it's like levels. So you're saying the lowest level should be a cucumber? But the lowest level's Cornichon. I like Cornichon. Should I try to put joint custody of my wife's boyfriend in the prenup? AMC squeeze over? I don't know. Is it tanking super hard? No. AMC looks fine. It can run more. Or at least it's not coming down super hard yet. If they can like slam it down to 20 though, you'll see a lot of people panic sell. I don't gas Tyson. I used to work in logistics as a freight relocation specialist. I worked in like my job was mostly like distribution and like B2B sales. $235 is not a nice number. It's fine, right? It's close enough. 1 million shares to make it drop $5. Yeah, right? I want to rescind my membership if I'm going to be called a cucumber. Introduce zucchini and courgette. Those are the same thing. Oh, the private discords for just for the Dillionaire Club or the Dillionaire membership level. What's the SPSX chart? This? Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't know. AMC. See, this kind of looks like Wyckoff. So if this like, if we get this, right, and then that, you can see it fall. For those of you that were asking about that earlier. You can also see it on Bitcoin here. See, peak, 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 and then this will peak and then probably fall off more also, like back down here. So Bitcoin's been following like Wyckoff distribution to like a T. Can you give an update on this downtrend? I mean, it's a descending channel. They usually break to the upside at some point. Sebastian. Yeah, I know, Moonwind. Although SPXX looks good. Which means that the SPY is forming a bear flag. See, that's a bear flag. If you like, this is a bear flag. Straight down, and then what is Reddit? See strong support at 235, 230 now. I don't know, it looks fine. Here's a bear flag. It's the opposite of a bull flag, Mr. Harlequin 33. It's a signal of a downtrend. Thank you, Secure. Yeah, if you guys want to become members and have access to emojis or the Dillionaires private Discord or the exclusive members only Saturday streams, there's a link down in the description. Secure posted one in chat. Uh, that's how you become a member. If you're on iOS, you definitely need to use the link, as I don't think you'll have a join button. There's also a coffee link. You can support the channel that way as well. All of those are appreciated, but a like and a subscribe is more than enough, guys. Any interesting GME options to look at? Not really, and they're all kind of just super expensive right now. You got it, Harlequin. Is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Is it an African swallow? Do you do drawing requests from 7-year-olds who think your pickles are both cool and hilarious? I don't know. I guess, Gravy. What's the request? My pickles are both cool and hilarious. Yeah, unless we know if it's a European or African swallow, we have no idea. Bandana Pikachu eating a pickle. I don't know if I can draw Pikachu. Maybe I can. Thanks for everything, man. You've been super helpful. What's going on with the stonk right now? Is this a bear flag for GME? Yeah, a little bit. It's also a bear flag for the market. Sounds like a chill break from the stock action. Aaron, thank you so much for the membership upgrade. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Long Johnsons. Hope we get some on the screen here soon, as the market now breaks down from its test of VWAP. There's only one way to know. Incoming bull flag. Well, maybe. I think if we're going to get like an upward channel, it's going to be like here. But I'd like to break like back into this one, obviously. Explain why no up. They're fighting pretty hard for 250. Yeah, I don't think MOASS is going to kick off this week, but yeah, next week's definitely higher probability. Scream Dans. Every time you say VWAP, I think of Mbop by Hanson. You're not the only one. Aaron, becoming a Dillionaire. I love it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Schmiggity, welcome to the Cornichon Club, bro. Thank you for the membership, guys. I appreciate that. It's a huge help to the channel. Aaron, if you have any issues getting into the private Discord, just hit me up. You can like DM me on Discord and let me know, and I'll try to help you out. But you have to link your YouTube and your Discord accounts. It's a membership FOMO time. That would be odd. Usually membership FOMO occurs when the stock price is going nuts. There's also been some membership paper handing, which is interesting. I thought that was funny too. I had a lady surprise me with a finger booth. It was nice. Cool, Lou. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Membership FOMO occurs when someone has to pay their water bill. Just letting the voting be confirmed is over 100%. FOMO would be scary. Plus, there's always a chance they announce a CEO too. Yeah. Things can happen at the shareholders meeting. I don't think the short squeeze is tied to anything except, like, it doesn't need to be tied to anything except the fact that the stock's over 100% short. I bought my membership low. That's my comment. You commit to record? Absolutely, Lou. You think I'd miss that opportunity? Lou Chaos enjoys the occasional finger boofing, ladies. If anybody wants to know. Are we blind? Deploy the Dans. Ben Damberg. Thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate the membership, guys. All of you that have become members, super awesome. Thank you so much. It's a big overdraft bull flag. Bull flags are good. Please what? Holy view up. Ram a Long Johnson. Side orifice. Oh, man. For those of you guys listening in, trading at 234.54. It's kind of in a new channel now. We've dropped a little bit below the daily support trend line. I'm waiting for this Dillionaire sub to appreciate a bit before I paper hand. Awesome, man. Not asking advice, but does it make any sense to pick up a 6-month or longer call on GME with the intent of selling one share to exercise? Would you get a GFE exercising it with that share that fast? So the only way you'd get a violation is if you then sell the underlying shares within the same T+2 time frame. So like you would sell the share and then use, like, you sell the share, use the funds to buy, like, exercise, right? The option. And then so like you're using, like, say you sell this for 3,000 and you use that to exercise. You would get a GFV if you then sell before T+2 from this sale. Oh, did the... Hold on, the magnet mode shifted the chart. We didn't actually drop below the trend line. Or maybe we did? No, we didn't. There we go. 1K end of day? I don't know, Plunter, maybe. Who the shill was talking smack on Dan culture? The GFE is not really a big deal if you're making millions, though. Get a notification, slap on the wrist. All no real repercussions. Yeah, probably. Okay. Well, I think they're talking about using unsettled. So they're using unsettled funds to exercise. Dante matter particle. So they would have to wait for the T+2 completion before selling. I'm going to use like an actual trend line so this stops getting moved by the magnet mode. Oh, okay, so it's 2K end of day. I hope so. 2+4, since you have to wait for the cash to settle from the sell before exercising? No. You can use the funds immediately to exercise, right? You just have to wait T plus 2 from the point of your initial sell before you can sell the exercise shares. Although maybe it doesn't work that way for exercising a call. I'm not sure, as I've never done that before. I've exercised calls, but only if I was like forced to. Can they sell shares that were acquired via exercising a call? The answer is yes. They just can't buy and sell new shares with the unsettled funds. There you go. Yeah, so you can't buy and sell new ones. You can. You'll just get a GFE violation, and if you get 5 of them, you get like an account suspension. I've actually never I've done some really shady things with GFEs, and I've never gotten an account suspension for it before. Like I've definitely used unsettled funds to buy it, and it's sold with unsettled funds, but as long as it all settles in the end, usually you don't get them. Yeah, I've had a bunch of as long as your account settles to the positive, then you won't get they really won't WeBull stops letting you use unsettled funds. I guess. I mean, I've never actually gotten an actual GFE. So I've violated the GFE clause before, but never actually gotten a GFE. That's the same thing that Kenny said. Yeah, I also GFEs are for cash accounts. PDT is margin accounts. Yeah, GFE is good faith violation. All good, Spider Dan. Welcome back, man. It's taking quite a few. Look at the 1 hour. 585,000 traded in the last hour. It should cover us from here, right? 11, yeah. Gravy No Glitter, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy your emojis. Later, Ian. Yeah, they could get us down to 225. Carrie Deer, today was payday. Does anyone have any non-financial advice? Okay, when you're directly asking for financial advice, the statement, "this isn't financial advice," does not protect you or the person attempting to give you the non-financial financial advice. That's not how that works. You can't just start every sentence with "not financial advice" and then directly give financial advice. I know, not financial advice. Uh, you guys. You guys always keep me so entertained. How should I spend $300, but I don't want financial advice on it? Actually, that's exactly how that works. How about giving non-financial advice, but saying you give financial advice? Buy Twinkies? Just like Ricky Bobby. Just with all due respect, you can say what you want. I have told you that I do not advise anybody to quit their jobs. How'd you figure that the stock goes up now again? Like, do you know how to draw the two lines? It's just, they were just like, I was waiting for this to form another channel, but it's coming back down. So I was waiting for this to like form another uptrend, but the uptrend broke. So we're coming down to like, yeah. So there's just like channels that exist. And so if that had kept going, right? If that had bounced on this resistance and continued its uptrend, it would have followed this channel. With all due respect, Ken Griffin can boof my future Lambo. uh, does this wizard have a pickle staff? Maybe. I don't know. I can't see him that well. Can I make this much bigger? No. The size of the emoji stays the same no matter how big I make the screen. Don't let the Dan hate get to you. There's no Dan hate. There's just a feeling of impartiality towards the Dans. Some people really hate the Dans. I've had multiple requests to shut the Dans up, but some people love the Dans. And so the Dans are effectively neutral. You got it, Florian. I have a MOASS button? I know I have a MOASS button. I'm not just gonna start clicking MOASS buttons randomly. All my shares are with Fidelity, and the tax slots next to each share says short. Anybody know what that means? Fidelity help desk is no help. I don't know. Call them. Oh no, I'm at AMC. This is a GME channel. Please silence the Dans. You're a Dan. Pickle Wizard? Short attack hits. Okay, yeah, so the short on Fidelity, which I don't think I've ever noticed, means short-term gains. So you've held the position for less than a year. MC and GME hold hands until the short attack hits and tanks GME. If that isn't confirmation that the real hedge you fear is GME, I don't know what else to say. Oh, this stock is like way scarier for them. We are love, we are all. It's the only way. Alright. I'll draw a pickle wizard. Oh wait, that's the wrong color. Oh no. We can't have our pickles being. Wait, I messed this up. Ah! There we go. You're a pickle, Harry. It's the Harry Potter Pickle Rick crossover. Vigar pickle. Nice. Quaker128, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. If you have any issues with the private Discord, DM me, let me know. Wingardium Piccolosa. Did you draw with a mouse or a stylus? I have a stylus. The whole thing was turning into a bit of an ascending channel on the 1 week chart, really. Yeah, if you go out, it's like, I mean, so if we look at this, like, I expect downward action anyway, because like I expect us to come down from this bull flag before we move up again. Like, as we consolidate. See, like, we're kind of overbought here also. Like, if you look at the 4-hour RSI. So, even though the RSI is, like, trending up still, like, I expect it to at least return under overbought before bouncing back. This is like a wedge, though. This could break to the upside. Six, 9, 21. So what this shows us is that buy pressure is increasing. So sell pressure is decreasing. And then buy pressure is starting to outweigh sell pressure. And that's why this would break up to the upside. Oh, wait. If I hit that, I will delete everything. $350. How many have been used in this attack so far? Is that all they've borrowed? I think they've borrowed more than that, Jacob. They borrowed like over 500,000, like 650,000 or something. Quaker bought the dip. I wish the memberships had implied volatility. Warden mentioned to not use CVVWAP indicator if after hours. I thought only with after hours. Because how would it measure the arbitrage between markets if there were no after hours? Make a pickle wizard emoji, please. I could do that. If I've missed any, oh, Florian, do you think Kenny is crying in a room full of mayo? I'm super high and imagining it. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the donation. I hope he is. We'll see. Whoa. Oh, whoops. And then I have to go to YouTube and add it. Edit emoji. All right, enjoy your new wizard pickle emoji, guys. Fidelity showing 390. Thank you, Doug. Gandil. His mayo eyes are crying. It's hard to say. Like we obviously have supported 330. I'd imagine there's support here at 240 as well. I could see us like dropping. Look at the 1 hour. I can see us dropping to like 220. Let me see. So maybe as low as like 206. So maybe even 200. I don't see us going below 200 right now, though. And I think it'd be a struggle to push us down that far. We're up $1. It's on like Donkey Kong. We're only down 3%. Pickle Wizard shove a banana for a wand. Thankfully for me, I haven't seen that video. Chris Berry, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. If you are having any trouble getting into the private Discord server, DM me and let me know. I'm gonna be trying to like change some things over there this weekend as well, to just get like more channels and like more stuff going on over there. Sorry I missed this morning. Did you comment on the $10 drop overnight? No, not really. Just a gap down. Could have been a fill from like the previous day. Can't really see it there. No. It might have been like a fill from this spike. Where remember that like early day spike where we just like out the gate tested 250? So it might have been a fill of that. I mean, it looks like we're ready to go up. Like there's no gaps. So nothing to fill. Oh, and look at that. Not market manipulation, guys. I could see your art being exclusively sold for a lot of money somewhere in LA. Pickle Wizard art warehouse. You don't have to advise us to quit their jobs at the rate we're all working. By monitoring your stream, will soon be out of jobs. That's Pickle Financial is not responsible for your bosses firing you. Pickle Wizard spells finally completed. He rolled a 20, guys, on his intelligence check. Do you float in water? Probably. Humans are buoyant, so I miss Daddy Long Johnson. What day next week will you hit the sweet, sweet MOASS button? I don't know, man. Let's see if we can get like a full mean reversion and cross VWAP. Speak for yourself. I've lost weight during quarantine. Couldn't float if I wanted to. I've done the opposite of that during quarantine. I've gained like 35 pounds. Stan is going to lunch. Don't storm the Citadel without me. Yeah, I expect another test at 250. I don't see why not. There's no reason why we shouldn't test again. MOASS button, that whole green screen fills with confetti and the stream just cuts off without a goodbye. That'd be awesome. I wish I had those kind of like I wish I had that kind of like streamer knowledge that I would like know how to do like set something like that up. But I don't. That's the time to do a little dance. We'll see, Captain VWAP. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Let them know what's going on. Can you? Sorry, let me try to catch up with you guys. Hold on. Any chance we could get some mayo-based villains for the Pickle cinematic universe? Please and thank you. All right, I'll think about it, JT. Is there a chance during a big up spike that one of those huge ask prices will be met by some unsuspecting person that put in a market buy order? Is there a chance during a big up spike? Those huge ask prices. It could happen like during the squeeze, right? Like during the squeeze, if they're buying at market, right? And there's no shares available. So they're buying at market, right? Because they've been liquidated. And there's just some like absurd like $1 million sell order sitting for like one share at 1 million or one share at 10 million, right? And say we're trading at like 6 million. So if they buy at market and there's no shares available, like if it's an algo buying, there's a chance I could pick that up and like buy that. Unlikely, because I think at that point, like they'll probably try to stop. Like they're probably not going to allow algos to buy at those prices. They're probably going to do it manually, in which case they would just ignore it and wait for like a lower bid to come in or a lower ask. Also, like if it's far enough out of the money, you have the chance that the clearinghouse can kick it. Like they'll just cancel the order. So if we test VWAP here, I think we can cross back out of this channel. So like this is what happens when we get shorted. Like this is a short attack, right? This happens every time. You can go back the last like 3 months and look at this. And this almost happens every time we get short attacked. So we get short attacked and then we get some paper handing where the stock kind of trades sideways. And then we immediately revert back. So I think by here at 1238, we'll be trading above this upper channel again. And this happens like 100% of the time we get short attacked. Thanks for the feedback. Here's the clip that Warden discusses CVVWAP, particularly around pre and post, notably 4236. More thoughts. Keep it up. I'll look into it, Flowing. Thank you for sending me that, though. I appreciate it. I'm not sure. Like, CVVWAP isn't an indicator that I'm super familiar with because it's, like, really just designed for GME. And so I'll have to look into it more. So well, what happens is they short, right? They sell short shares, and then ideally they trigger stop losses. And then that causes selling. Now, this isn't like apes, right? But this is like day traders, or like trading desks, like swings. Like I'm not saying apes have like stop losses and stuff, but there are other people that, and so that kind of like assists in bringing the price down. But because like none of retail's really selling, we just go back up. Oh no. But there we go. But that's like how a short attack works. Very complicated to gather all relevant data. Dr. Mayor McMayo. Yeah, I mean, I know what CVVWAP does. I'm just not familiar with like the appropriate settings. I'm guessing. I thought the settings I had it on were correct based on like the write-up from the guy who programmed it, but maybe I'm wrong. Someone sent me a clip of like Warden discussing it, so I'll have to check that out. We're inside the itchy cloud right now, if that makes any difference to you, Pickle. Okay, good to know. I'd imagine there was a crossover. Let me see. So yeah, like kind of right where I said that we could cross over. Like 1247, 1248. Looks like we could have a move up to the upside there. Ignore that indicator. I have no desire to try to explain it. Edge D. I don't get why you even try to just go back up every time. Because they have to. They have no choice. They're not really spending money, right? Because they're borrowing them and never covering. They're losing I mean, I guess they're losing well, they haven't lost it yet, but the collateral for the shares they borrow. What's a stop loss? They're awful. Grease nipples. They're a stop order that turns into a market order. So if the price is like 120, right, on just any stock, not GME, but say the price is like 120 and you have a stop loss at 110 and the price tanks, this will immediately turn into a market order at 110 and then can fill anywhere between 110 and wherever the price stops tanking. So it could fill at like 85, right? If the price goes to 85. That's essentially how they work, though. But because they're a market order, they're risky because they can sell at whatever the market price is. And then depending on your broker, sometimes they're only triggered if like a block of 100 sells. And so your market order may get delayed even more. I've seen 237 since like yesterday. What? We hit like 250.50 today. Oh, you mean like on the low side? No. We opened at 227. Everyone needs to stop panicking. Don't worry about the price. The price doesn't matter. CVWAP is the calculation of price discrepancies for a stock between different exchanges is traded on, right? It's a, well, arbitrage is what you're describing there, Case Koala. But yes. 180 to 270 on Monday. Is it possible to try to cover short and see how fast the price will climb? I don't understand why the action got so dry. I mean, the action's not dry. We're trading at like 8 million right now. You said 1238. You were way off. 1238. Oh. Did I? Eh, somewhere in there. 1238. It's like I can see it going up, like starting to go up. Maybe. Let me see. So if we bounce here, somewhere in the next half hour, I guess. Well, we were on that trend when I said it, but we've come down. So sometime between 12:40 and 1 o'clock, we could see it cross into the upper channel. People should learn about it. It's cool. I like it. Some questions here. Most of your questions will be answered by SGDs. Fair. But people don't like to do work or read. I've learned that throughout life and while doing this. I don't know, Sod. Maybe. It depends on their agreement. Those agreements are not like the same. Like the borrow margin agreements, they vary. They're privately negotiated. That's why there's just like zero knowledge into that. AMC is up 60% while GME down 1%. I don't know. Is AMC's not worth shorting? GME is. I said 1246, did you? Hopefully it rises at 2 to 3. Yeah. What do you think of the Bollinger Bands indicator? It's fine. It's like I know people use it to day trade. It's like an okay indicator. Let's all go watch Codapil. RSI or Stotch RSI? I've never really used Stotch RSI. They're pretty much the same though. There's not that much of a difference. So Fib retracement drawings quite often. Any thoughts on it? Sorry, I don't like Fib. Like Fibonacci retracement, I don't think it's all that accurate. A lot of Fib's accuracy comes from the fact that so many people use it, but it doesn't really take into account like the psychology of the market. Historically, when CVV wild fires, how long does it usually take before a squeeze? Fib is everywhere. Yeah, I know. People want to believe that. It is. But that doesn't mean it's 100% true in the market. Akshath. What was I looking up? CV. I can check how many days before the January squeeze it fired. So before January, it fired twice before the run up in January. Once on the 14th, again on the 19th, and then again on the 25th. And then it fired during the like gamma squeeze. And then in February, it fired on the 22nd, which was 1, 2. Like 3 days before the big run up, 2 to 3 days before the big run up. And in January, like almost 2 weeks out. What are we expecting if we break the 250? I mean, a lot more options contracts to come into the money. This looks weak. All right, so we will not be crossing at 3 o'clock currently. How's the options action? There's like a lot of OI at 250. I think they're going to try pretty hard to keep us off of that. 240 also. So between 240 and like 3,000 or 300 rather, there's 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 20. There's like 22,000 options that would come into the money that have to be hedged or further hedged. CVV WAP hasn't fired today. 160K shares returned to Ibarra. Thank you, Boyan, for letting me know that. My buddy will not stop talking about fib retracement. That's because, like, anytime somebody picks an indicator and it works, they're just all about that indicator. But a lot of people that test them over like a long period of time, they're just like, oh, this worked once, it's always going to work. This is amazing. That has to do with like the euphoria of having a stock go up. There's a lot of like psychology behind that, but essentially, yeah. I mean, I've back tested a lot of indicators pretty thoroughly, and I have found that volume and VWAP with a little bit of RSI thrown in tends to be one of the most accurate like measures. That with like some long-term TA, I think you start to approach like 60% accuracy. Vortex tweeted that GME has generated a squeeze signal. If you did, my bad. I just finished final, so I just joined. Fawn Cashew. I don't know. I said there was a squeeze signal also. So I guess, yeah, I don't really pay attention to, I'm not like on Ortex's Twitter, but that's good to know. What signal is my question? Like BBKC has been signaling for a while, as has TTM, obviously. All Hill. Are we still in the ascending channel or not anymore? No. And we might be like holding this one. There's another one here as well, right? Like this. Vortex is treating anything, look at it as sus and promoting an underlying message. Staunch RSI and MACD up for what the MOASS happens to try and identify the peak. Any indicators you recommend at the top for identifying the peak? I'll just be looking at volume and the formation of like wedges. Maybe like if I had better level 2 data, maybe like decent level 2 data. But I don't think the level 2 data is going to be super accurate during a short squeeze. It's going to be delayed and like all over the place. People used a magnet spell and it was super effective. This is just like a failed breakout attempt. Yeah, I know. They already told me 160K return to Ibarra desk. It's not actually return to Ibarra. It's like return to the whoever they're tracking, whatever pool of shares they're tracking. Wedges, ATB order book. Pershing crossing below the signal line. Yeah, those are all ways to like monitor the squeeze. But they can like remember that like they can just turn right back around, right? So like all of those can trigger as a wedge forms, like the stock shoots up and then the wedge like begins forming. And then all of those signals like RSI, MACD, they can all trigger here, right? And the stock may even like drop, right? Like it may fall out of that channel. And then they definitely trigger, right? But like the stock can also just go right back up to new highs. And that's why you don't that's why you want to avoid exiting a position all at once. Like even if you have 2 shares, you don't want to exit your position all at once. One more option question here. Are there any certain times prices are lower? 3,400. I can't really decide on a time or strike. Think so. Yeah, if IV drops. Currently IV is pretty high. So like if Monday, if you'd bought options, you know, they would have been significantly cheaper, but currently IV is really high because we've had a lot of price movement this week. So you'd have to wait like a few weeks of like trading sideways for the IV to go back down. Market watch. Retail traders keep meme stocks short squeezed for 3rd day straight. This isn't a short squeeze. Get the fuck out of here. Silly. At least with my broker, I'm selling 1 share at 69 million. Hodl the rest. I think my headphones are dying. I'm gonna take these off because they keep beeping in my ears and it's annoying. 1 second. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab my other headphones. All right. Where's my audio? All right, cool. All right, cool. Do, do, do. Yeah, but people do. Like, people still listen to them. Unfortunately. What I don't understand is if we've got a green pickle that's 1.5 million volume, how can a measly 60K shorts push it down? I don't know when that's happened. Are you talking about like this? Like, when is a 1.5 million volume candle been pushed down by 60K shares? That hasn't happened. The share, like the short value is usually, or it has been, greatly, it greatly outnumbers the long value. Like, so like there's far more shares sold short generally than sold long. or bought long. So like usually these run ups have way less volume than the short attacks. Blatant market manipulation by Pickle Financial. Keep June 11th at 360. It was up a decent amount yesterday. Wait until next week to sell contract. I don't think I'll exercise as I have a decent amount of shares already. I mean, yeah, I think we can run higher before then. Like if I had June 11th 360s, I wouldn't be selling them right now. Chat's really quiet today, but a lot of viewers. Yeah, a lot of people hanging out in here. Speaking of which, if any of you guys hanging out in here could drop a like, that helps the channel out a ton. And if you want to see more content from us, subscribe. That way you'll be notified when and if that comes out. Do I have an end of day? I think we can test 250 again. Until the 250 test, no, I don't have an end of day prediction. Multi blues. Just dropped a leg. I'm a refugee from Warden streams. What's up, HD Eva? How you doing, man? Welcome. Long time ape, first time viewer. Awesome, Joshua. Thank you for everyone new coming in here. I appreciate it, guys. If this moons, I will put a baby in my life. Not financial advice, guys. There's the Dan Cannon. Dude, we got 10 whole dislikes. That's less than we had yesterday at this time. Volume's so low. Once it picks up, we're clearing 250. Yeah, probably. Volume's pretty low right now. I don't know if it's crazy low, but it's pretty low. Sam Brown, I'm new. I liked your exit strat video. Helpful stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed it. For anybody that hasn't gotten a chance to check out the exit DD, I have a video on here and pinned to my Reddit profile, which you can find the link for down below, is the actual write-up, which goes a little more in depth than the video, if that's what you're looking for. But if not, you can check out the playlist channel, video DDs, and it's in there. Godpill has 60. I don't care about Godpill, Zach. We've moved beyond that. Or AMC Entertainment. GME is becoming like Tesla. Yeah, I have new headphones on. Boom. They're bone conducting headphones. They tickle your bone so you can hear things. Should I be watching IV to figure out when to close a call position? I mean, IV is going to go up if the stock's going up. IV is going to go down if the stock's going down. Could this form a bull flag? Like a little tiny one. Like a super little tiny bull flag. That is what that is. But I think we're just going to see a repeat of this channel. Dude, do you never have to pee? I mean, you stream all day. I peed once already. I went for a tinkle earlier. New headphones, who does? Ryan M, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. Super happy to have the membership. Uh, as always, just so you guys know, if you're having any issues getting into the private Discord for the Dillionaire Club, you can DM me on Discord and I will try to help you out after the stream. As for any new Long Johnson or Dillionaire members, I can't wait to see you guys this Saturday in the members only stream from 12 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right after your Saturday morning cartoons. I'm sorry, I just experienced his channel and I'm in disbelief. It's okay, Zach. We've all been there. I think he might be proof that YouTube only bans people randomly and doesn't actually pay attention. My daughter is partially deaf. I wonder if those would be good for her. So actually, yeah, I'm a little deaf in my left ear, Eric merely, and they're pretty awesome. Like I can hear just as well out of my left ear in them as my right. Because like what they do is I think they vibrate like the hammer and like drum in the ear, and that's how you hear the sound. Like there's no actual speaker. So maybe, yeah. You try them out. I think I don't want to like shill them, but you can find them on America's largest retailer, and they're called Aftershocks, I think. They're pretty awesome. I like them a lot. I like being able to hear like what's going on around me, but also like have some, and they're really I like sleeping in them, which is primarily why I bought them. Was so I could like listen to podcasts and go to sleep or whatever. No, you guys know I'm such a narcissist. I just listen to the replay of my stream. How much option will expire in the money? Well, options probably shouldn't be expiring in the money, but currently like 20,000 contracts are in the money. I use a similar one for swimming, would recommend them. Awesome. Fall asleep. Chachi clipping all the good stuff. Self-recorded lullabies. So they don't have the same range of sound, Jordan. They have like some issues with like low end. Like the high end's fine, but the low end's like a little like missing a bit. But if you like they come with earplugs, and if you put earplugs in, they actually sound great. Like they sound a lot like the range of sound is way more full. Which I do realize kind of defeats the purpose, but it's kind of cool if you like work around a lot of loud equipment and stuff, because you can wear earplugs and listen to music. Aeropex. So I didn't get the Aeropex, but I'm kind of curious about them. Maverick. I got like the cheaper one, but I just bought them like on my way out to like when I had to leave for that family emergency. I ordered them to like the address I was going to, and they showed up while I was there, and then I like wore them on the flight back. But it was cool because I could wear like earplugs on the airplane and still listen to music. The only other financial stream I've watched before is Andrew Less Money, and I kept wanting to slap that guy. Awesome, Schmiggity. Thank you so much. I try to keep it pretty real in here. I see what's going on, man. I don't need to look. We're moving up. Isn't this like exactly what I said? What time is it? Hold on. What time is it? It's 12:53. So we have 7 minutes to cross that upper band for the 1 o'clock prediction to be true. Did I finally settle on like 12:40 to like 1 something? Careful with in the money options, because if you don't sell before they expire, they might get exercised automatically. Yeah, be careful of that. Make sure that like if you don't intend to exercise them, that you have like auto exercise turned off. And warning, if you own them on Robinhood, they can just sell them out from under you. Ryan Hennessy, I don't know if I thanked you, man. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I really appreciate the support. Absolutely huge how many of you guys have become members. It's super awesome. It really makes this like it's really getting to a point where this is becoming a lot easier for me to do every day. And I wouldn't be able to do that without you guys. So thank you so much. That was me. I predicted 253 by 1230. Oh, you're way off. Well, I just like the stonk. Like, I know it's easy to say that. Like, if you own options on Robinhood, like, it's your own fault. But at the same time, a lot of people can't get options permissions on brokers other than WeBull and Robinhood. Like, Fidelity requires you to have a $25,000 deposit to do anything but, like, cash secured puts and covered calls. So, like, if you want level 3 options trading on Fidelity, you have to have, like, a really big account. So I understand why there are people that are still with those brokers, but I would not recommend owning all your stock with them. Especially if you have like a small position and it's your only position. Like I have shares in Webull, but I have a lot more shares other places. MOASS, if I hadn't found this stream, thanks. Thank you so much, Aardvark. I hope I mean, a lot of why I do this is I kind of just hope that yeah, there's a pattern. It's like an ascending. I mean, these could just be two bull flags, but eventually this is gonna break down, I think. Yeah, it's kind of what I hope that like everyone in here can just take what I'm putting out and use it for your own plans and your own strategies. I hope it just like helps educate people more in how the market works and, you know, best possible order execution, things like that. And that way, like everyone involved in this has like a little more knowledge about what they're getting into and how it all works. Any summary, if you don't mind, for the day? Pretty sideways for on. Not a lot going on. We tested 250 early this morning, right out of the gate, and been kind of sagging ever since. Volume dropped off a little bit after that. Our issues seem less than honest. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying I will never say Robinhood is a good broker. I know that because, like, if you look at the other Apex brokers back in January, right? All of them were like locked up for like 30 minutes, except Robinhood, which cut off selling all day. You've helped me buy the dip. Awesome, Candice. I'm glad. Like, I love hearing that. Like, you know, you guys made a bunch of money on the SPY or like the VIX, or you know, you day traded AMC for another share of GME. It definitely reaffirms that what I'm doing here isn't a waste of time. Remember, none of this is financial advice. All the information here is for entertainment purposes and education. 30% turnover number on it for AMC on WeBull. I mean, probably a lot of paper hands, Moonwind. Anyone else have Roblox? Any reason why it's up? I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to Roblox. I don't think it'll last for a long time, frankly, or much longer. Something else will like come in and take its place. And it's so unpredictable when that like shift in sentiment could happen. Flipped an AMC call yesterday to buy a share of GME. Awesome, man. This is an art channel on how to draw pickles. Fractal bull flags. Making a giant bull flag. Possibly. So here's new drops today. I mean, repeated bull flags are just an ascending channel, right? Pretty much. Although the steepness of the channel determines the length of time at which it can run. So shallower channels tend to break more slowly to the downside, whereas like steeply ascending channels can break very quickly. It's like, depending on the angle of the channel determines its stability. What's the benefit of this type of candle? I find a benefit in it in that I think it predicts price movement better on like a 1 minute scale. That's why I use it. I've had I don't know, when I did back testing, it was like 2% better for me to use this candle type than the standard one, and like 2% is huge when you're day trading. So it's what I use. It's what I'm comfortable with. You don't have to use it, but I like them. Moonwind, I feel like you've asked me if I'd buy puts on New Jersey already, and I'm telling you, I think I missed the boat on that one, and I don't chase. It's bull flags all the way down, up. I've been charting along with you the past week, and I feel like bull flags have been super accurate. I'm a fan. Yeah, I mean, I picked up that pattern like a little while back, and it kind of fed into the thesis that I'd already thought all along, and that like when that massive wedge we were looking at for all those weeks finally ended, that eventually like the short pressure, and like that's kind of what a bull flag is, right? Is like the short pressure can't beat the long pressure anymore, and so you get these like bursts of like upward movement, and then they try to hold it down and they fail, and then you get another burst of upward movement, right? So you get this, and then this, and then this, and these are like the channels. And so it's kind of like, I mean, I don't want to say it's exactly what I said would happen is happening, but it is. It is exactly that. And if you go deeper into my DDs, I go into reasons why I think that's the case, and how I think, like, why GME's borrow rate has been 1% while every other shorted stock the borrow rate increases. Don't be modest. I won't be, don't worry. Well, no, because Warden said Warden's was a short staircase, right? Like the price was going to keep going down. And mine kept going up. Also, Warden said that the price would go to like 140 yesterday, and he was off. He was only off by $100, so not a huge mistake. It's just a 1 and 2 zeros. Is it hard to be right so often? You know what's hard is that more people don't know. Pickle Financial drops the mic. Bar is really low. I must have missed that. Steven Sangwin. So if you check out my video DD, oh no, you know what? I didn't cover that in a video DD. Actually, you have to look at, if you go below in the description is my Reddit profile, and pinned to my Reddit profile are all of my like weekly DDs. I can't remember what week it was for, but if you look through them, you'll find the information on the short interest, or like my thesis on the short interest. which I think it ended up being proven correct, but only time will tell. What's in your private Discord? So, there's like a scanner channel. It's more of like a serious, it's not like I'm not offering anybody like any way to like make money off becoming like a billionaire member. It's just like more of a like investor focused Discord. So for people that are really into investing or want to move into like day trading or long-term value investing, like I'm hoping to build like a little community there where like those things can kind of be discussed more into the future after GameStop, or maybe even not even regarding GameStop. And so I kind of set that up for the people that are really serious about this and want to form like a small community around that kind of discussion. I'm offering ways to, there is a way to become a billionaire. There's a join button. That's how you do it. If that's something you're interested in, feel free. But it's not like, I don't want anybody to think it's like a financial service or I'm promising you you're going to get rich from joining it. That's absolutely not going to happen. Anytime anybody charges you for financial advice with the promise of making you lots of money, they're a liar and a scam artist. Is that where you get the secrets of VWAP? VWAP can be openly discussed in there, yeah. I'm not saying that's where the secrets of VWAP are, but AMC people will be with that stock. So yeah, there'll be bag holders. Wait, there's a button. More drawings to boost the chart. I think the Wizard's doing a pretty damn good job summoning the price. Since I've drawn him, we've gone from 135 all the way back up to 140. We're like slightly above VWAP now. Things are looking good. Squeeze right now, or is it FOMO? It's probably just FOMO. This doesn't look like a short squeeze to me. This isn't like a margin call or anything. I think this is just like a bunch of FOMO. We'll see how it plays out. It's at new like all-time highs every tick, so we'll see. I mean, I think AMC can run up to like maybe like it could like possibly, if it actually squeezes, like maybe hit like $50 or something. Just bought AMC puts. Quit my job, got it. Join Billionaire for top secret financial advice. Check. Also, this is a joke. Please don't be mad at me. We're not mad at you. Financial advisors are scam artists. Confirmed. Yes. A lot of them are. That's why when people are like always asking me, what do I do after I get tons of money? Get multiple financial advisors. Never trust the word of just one. And once you have ones that you kind of trust, get other ones that you also trust to watch them do their job. You want multiple layers of security. Was away from that evil chart. Casting a spell on an O-ring. He's trying to get Kenny's Mayo out. The other meme stocks that trail GME, Cost, BB, Knock. Wonder what they look like. Go look at them. Wealth management team, if you will. Yeah, that's kind of what you want, is like a wealth management team, but you want them separated by like layers. Like you don't want them, like you don't want just like one firm, right? You'd want like multiple firms. That way it's all in their best interest to not steal from you. Paul R, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon member, dude. I appreciate the support. I put on my wizard hat and robe. Awesome. Can you explain why I'm your most loyal follower? I can't, Paco, but I appreciate it, dude. What you're saying is treat financial advisors like you do mods. Get a good one, and then the person who calls that person BS out the most, like their wife. You need secure to the 9th power. AMC is going high right now. I'm waiting for like Zakire's like other extended family to get in here so I can mod them too. There's no better way of determining that. Like, I know if Zakir tries to do anything, like his wife's gonna be like, hey, you stop that. And vice versa, right? And then like if I can get more of their extended family members. Time to grab more GM calls. I don't know, man. IV's high. If you have the money for them, I think the stock's running, so but they're expensive as hell. Not financial advice, but that's kind of where they're at right now. The best time to buy GME calls would have been last week. Secure Q incoming. That's the risk, right? Is that, but family never bands together, right? Like you can always count on family to kind of try to screw each other a little bit. It's too much ingrained jealousy. And that's what I'm banking on. Nothing secure. We're just talking about how I intend to mod your entire extended family. Better idea right now would be GME covered calls. No. GME covered calls would be a terrible idea right now. Because if the squeeze happens, then you could lose your shares at a very low strike price. I had a cover call on GME, which thankfully I got back during that big consolidation period. But I've learned so much watching your stream. Thank you. 35 on to 28 to life. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Do you guys think the big boys are just trying to shake as many paper-handed monkeys off the tree by dragging out the MOASS? Probably. I mean, they just have to try to drag it out. They have no other choice. You have to understand they're in a trapped position. So the only thing that they can afford is time. They can't afford to cover, right? So all they can do with their money is buy time. Sure, but if that happens, close it at a profit and open another. I mean, you have to get another 100 shares there, right? Are you talking about like poor man cover calls? I'm not going to get too much into option strategy. I don't want to confuse everybody. Those actually can like they don't really help squeeze potential though. Had to move a couch for wife's grandparents. 260, 50 end of day. Like that's kind of like a bullish bet, right? Or bearish bet if you're selling cover calls right now. Fidelity selling 23 calls on AMC right now, or I think it'll test 25. I'm all in. Yellow Genie is the only way. Mod me, I'm here. Nice try. Zakir will let me know. Original Garrett. No problem. Moving furniture, the in-laws is required on every marriage certificate. Read the fine print. My bad. Yeah, cover calls would be a horrible idea. I didn't mean to debt spread. I meant debt spread. Oh, okay. That's different. One day closer to bankruptcy. Sell puts if you really want to sell options. I actually haven't put in too many cash secure puts on GME in a while. I've never had one fill, but there's been a few times where like volatility was high and I killed it. Will you roll over your 200s? Maybe. I'll have to see what the cost for doing that would be. I'm like 95% GME in my portfolio at this point, though, so it's getting to the point where it's like, I don't know how much more money I want to put, like, I can afford to put in, you know? I was squeezed last time by hiding the buy button. Do you think you stop it this time? With the excuse market system, can't handle high bid prices above 6 figures. So no, because like they stopped it last time because all that you saw was FOMO, right? And so by stopping buying, they kill FOMO, right? FOMO dies, and then the stock dropped. But if this time, if it hits like the liquidation margin call territory, right? They can't stop that. Like, there's no way to stop that because those positions have to be satisfied. So all they can effectively kill is FOMO by stopping buying. But the price is so much higher this time, right? That like they don't have the range to stop the buying pressure. So like we're already trading at 240, right? So it'd be very hard to like cut FOMO off in time at this price range. Because we're so much closer to that like margin call level. Some of the Dan hate mail you've received. It would be our own little mean tweet segment. I'll think about it. Maybe on the privates, like the Saturday stream. You're pretty spot on. I know. Those are kind of like fib retracement. AMC pushing 25. David Webb, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy your emojis. Cornishon Club now featuring the new Wizard Pickle emoji. Shorts. You can't remove short selling from the market, but we should. I mean, like every other market has transparency on short positions. Except the US. And none of them allowed naked short selling in any way. Except England. I think England does. I also think England allows more than like 140% of the float to be sold short. Which is interesting. How are we looking on the 5-minute? I don't know. I haven't checked it out really. Secure. I can check right now. Looking pretty good actually. Across VWAP, we're heading up. I think we're gonna test 250 again before end of day. I'd like to see us cross it, because then we'll have a crazy Friday. There's a 20-80 rule to drive a stock to zero, and the hedge funds didn't have the last 80% to do the last leg to zero. Any thoughts? I mean, they tried, man. They got it down to 3. They really pushed it. And then I think when Cohen bought in, they got trapped in those positions because they shorted so hard at those low prices. And if you that's actually a time where you can look at the OBV because there's not a drastic change in price. And they were very successful in bringing down the price. And they had, I mean, already probably crossed the 100% short market at that point, long before the run up in January. And they've been shorting it at a rate of 38 to 64% a day every day since the run up in January including the run up in January. And that's one of the ways we know they haven't covered, is because even if some had covered, others doubled down on short positions. So the 800 calls, I have two of them actually. I have one in this account, one in my other account. Um, if we surpass $800, I'll sell them in order to exercise my much lower strike price options. But like those would be the first ones that I get rid of. And then my 200s after that, and then everything below 200 I might even exercise 200s. I mean, if we're trading high enough, $20,000 for 100 shares of GME might not be a bad deal. Game by Dragon. Kramer just tweeted, "It's time for GME sellers to walk away." Have you ever considered dating a subscriber? Not yet. I don't know anybody, and also I'm kind of involved elsewhere. Sorry to let you down. Rocket is starting to move. Multi-boost buying time for a miracle. Everyone W is doing S3's 20% SI numbers. Yeah, that's suspicious because like they didn't. Well, I mean, who cares, right? Volkswagen was 13% SI, and look what happened there. That would have run a long time too. But no, I don't think the 20% SI numbers from S3 are correct. Mostly because S3 doesn't have that information. Neither does the SEC. Hal Jordan, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. So a lot of the theories that have led us to this point, at least in my DD and my predictions, have predicted over 100% short. And those have all pretty much come true. Hal, if you have any issues joining the subscriber Discord, let me know, and I will attempt to sort that out for you after the stream's over. You can just DM me on Discord if you have any problems, but you just have to link your YouTube and your Discord account, and I will see you in the stream on Saturday as well. I'm pretty stoked for the Saturday stream because like I've never streamed to you guys without without it just being about GME. And like I'm sure some of it will be about GME, but I think it'd be cool to like have some asides, have a nice thing to do separate from that. Gherkin is already my wife's bae. Lol. If Pickle isn't single and ready to mingle, why am I even watching the stream? Does anybody know what it was before the Ivy is 180% price? It was like below 100%. Adam 211. Right now it's in like the mid range. I think we've seen it as high as like 330%. Do you think we will test 250 today? The only like cheap time to buy options coming up will be like when there's zero DTE, like when they present the highest risk, right? That's when they'll be cheapest. And that's some like Wall Street bet stuff right there, like trying to buy them Friday morning and hoping the stock runs. I might do a few of those this week, actually, but we'll see how our price action ends up for the day. I think we're gonna test 250 again, yeah. That's what it looks like is gonna happen. When you say 100%, no, I mean like they have a minimum of 56 million shares sold short. Joseph Settlin. Well, that's Pickles. Pickles reproduce that way. They're a fruiting body. 700% on peak squeeze. See, almost at 80% turnover while still climbing. I don't know. FOMO. FOMO is unreal, man. Never underestimate the power of uneducated buyers. And that's on any stock. Because obviously, like, if people FOMO into GME, they're probably also not super educated on it, right? Oh, and there goes Discord again. Whoa. It just totally crashed. The shorts are attacking the Discord, guys. No, that's a joke. That's not actually real. Sorry about that, guys. Discord crashing again. I don't know what the hell's going on with it today. Oh. Try closing it one more time. Hold on, I'm just trying to get the Discord back up and running. Sorry, everyone. And I hope I'm back. All right. Trading at 240.29, by the way, for you guys listening in. AMC will let us, AMC guys will let us borrow one of those 2.4 million volume pickles. That'd be awesome, right? If we break 250 today, what's tomorrow looking like? Absolutely nuts, Andrew. Oh my God. Dude, Discord is just being the worst. I don't understand why it's doing this today. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't understand why that's crashing. Is lunchtime on the East Coast now? Kind of like midday lunch. All right. Sorry, guys. I hope it works this time. Discord keeps crashing. I don't know why it's not letting the audio stream, like, just continue. Wizard pickle with donut. That's not donut. That's just, he's casting a spell. He's trying to summon Kenny's mayonnaise. You guys can put the pieces together. Evan Bowman, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, bro. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you guys all for all the memberships today and yesterday and the day before. It's been super helpful. You guys like are really getting this off the ground. It's becoming like an actual channel. But I still haven't sold you a options picker yet, so that will confirm our ascendancy into YouTube fame. No, I'll never sell you an options picker, I promise. Okay, so Discord crashed again. This is very annoying. I don't have a lighter, just roll the doobie and fill. If you're a large, long GME player, you have some capital, drive the price up to 250. Use it today or save it for tomorrow. Probably save it for tomorrow. Honestly. Into Dan Head. Sorry, I'm gonna try to catch up with the chat. I can't get Discord to run properly. Citadel DDoSing Discord. It's such a weird, like thing to attack, right? Discord working for the rest of us? Yeah, I think it's just like on my end I'm having some sort of issue. but I don't know what it is because I'm not getting any like error messages. It just keeps restarting. Let me see. Nope, not what I want. Settings. Hold on, I'm just trying to see if I can fix this. I wonder if someone's like trying to like log in on my account. No. Yeah, I'm gonna change my Discord password. Try to fix that. Interesting. All right, I'm back in here, guys. I don't know what's going on with the Discord. Sorry about that. I'm gonna try to catch up with chat now. Based off activity, you think they've already hedged for 250? They might wait. They don't ever like fully hedge. It's not like they bought a full 100 shares for, because like most people don't exercise. They hedge like the odds in order to remain delta neutral, which you can look up. Yeah, that's the problem is I feel like if AMC tanks, right? Like if they can't keep, like if this is a distraction and they're just trying to keep AMC running, right? And it tanks, I feel like that money is just going to all come into GME. Keeps restarting. I just shut it completely off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I changed my password and stuff. It seems to be working for now, so we'll see what happens. Another price is moving on my watch list. Guys, I think the chart is frozen. No, is it? No. Chart's not frozen. Everything's working. MC past 25. Yep. WeBull frozen. It was frozen because I was off the screen. Because I was trying to fix WeBull frozen for everyone. I mean, showing the last candle right now. So it looks like it's working. Oh, okay. Go to your watch list. What's on my watch list? You've become popular enough to sabotage. Compliment yet annoying. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Announced my arrival in the Discord channel. The price went up. You're welcome. Also, there are two separate stocks. Granted, they have not moved similar since January. It's possible. So this could be a dip. If we can't hold this support, we could see a dip right now, guys. Oh, okay. Never mind. That support's holding, it looks like. Although they're fighting for it a bit. I'm going to update Reddit real quick, just because I haven't been over there. I've been messing around with Discord and stuff. All right, cool. Reddit's updated, and then now I will try to catch up with chat. Sorry, guys. Yeah, AMC over 25. Almost looks like a tiny baby Wyckoff distribution. Maybe. Looks like we're failing that test there. It's exhausting to listen to. So we'll be checking back in here until the squeeze. The entire AMC play seems very strange. Will be interesting. Thank you, Patrick L. So is this AMC price run up FOMO and covering shorts? I don't know how much of it is shorts covering and how much of it is FOMO. I suspect a large amount of FOMO is involved in this. Actually, in like the last several days price action on AMC from here, this looks more like a squeeze. Or it's starting to. But I suspect it's still FOMO, as like maybe this is more like actual shorts covering. What a difficult balance to try to keep both stocks over shorted. Oh, that's something I changed today, by the way, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but I upped the bit rate on the stream, so try to make it like this is a little higher latency. But I was hoping to make it kind of look a little bit better. If it's causing too many lag problems for people, I will I'll downgrade back to the ultra low latency tomorrow. Aren't Citadel long on AMC? I'm not sure. That's fair, Ryan. I know it's cheaper. If it's a squeeze, is that the right time to FOMO in? I don't know. I don't know if there's a right time to FOMO in on AMC. I don't trust the price action over there. It's very suspect to me. I think they're hoping that people will sell GME and jump into it. You're such a YouTuber, Pickle. Lol. Interesting is they aren't running together. I think that hence they're going to suppress GME more. I mean, GME is, I think GME, like if they let GME run, it's dangerous on so many levels. Like not just for them. Get some F3s in chat. Make the red go away. It's trying. We're starting to get, we're crossing back over VWAP. We're back in that low channel a little bit. Let's see how these candles play out. A ton of buy volume just came in. So they've already hedged the 250 options. No, I don't think they've hedged the options yet. They don't really hedge all of it anyway. Like the further above the price it gets, the more they'll hedge based on like the ability to exercise. But most people won't ever exercise like those call options, right? I only know once. Only I can click the MOASS button. You guys don't have access. Yeah, you can definitely run the Taco Bell real fast, Sean and on. You think, but a lot of people might just be happy with their gains, right? And just like not let it run. Just watch 30 seconds of trade. Seems to be having an episode. It's weird. What? It's just like overhyped. Hope he doesn't give himself a heart attack. He gets so excited. He's excited on the dullest of days. People jump into GME. How much would that help as a catalyst? It could be a catalyst if people jump. Like, I don't know if they will. I still have 30 shares. I'm pretty sure I can't sell them, but... Or maybe I can, but I can't get the money out if I do. Is that a magic bean? God. The battle for 240 is annoying. See, I wonder why they're battling for 240, because, like, if they lose this fight and long pushes 250, they're going to be out of ammo. They must be pretty confident that they can win at 240 and keep the price down. Because, like, if we can, like, they're fighting so hard for 240, right? That I feel like if we break this, like, we're just going to smash through 250. Like an actual resistance fighter, Gorilla Pickle. The Can Pickle was pretty epic, Lori. Here for the silver push. Hank and Ashi candles price. It's not actual last price. They're 200 times X current. Can you please make a Pickle Wizard hat? Do a pre-order to save up for costs and then take it. Long story short, I want a Pickle Wizard hat. Amy Reynolds. Theory. Shorters let AMC run, hit $200, 10 times current. Retail gets out saying, yay, we did it. Apes reference AMC is their model. Expect GME to peak at 3,000 also. I don't know. I feel like if we hit those prices on GME, like nothing can stop the run though. That's the issue is like I think if I don't think AMC can hit $200, but if it could, right? Say AMC hit 200, like, and then it fell. GME, if it hit 3,000, there's nothing that can stop it at that point. The margin calls will be so like compounded behind one another. All the dominoes would have fallen, and like the price would just keep running. Like if GME can't, they can't risk GME getting that high. If GME gets over, probably over 800, it's just, that's it. It's gone. It's just going to take off. There's no pulling it back down to earth at that point. Could you please call the top of AMC first, please? I mean, right now it's hitting a peak, right? At like 26. No, that's not AMC. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's a fight for 27. We'll see. This can continue, right? So, like, AMC's forming. So, AMC formed, hold on. I need to, like, because this is on log, so I need to zoom out. So, these are the triangles I'm talking about. Like, if this is a short squeeze. See? And you see how, like, how much range is on that? So, like, this traded to the upside. And so the next candle up, right? So, but that's like the kind of triangles you're looking for. But see how it can continue to keep rising? So, like, you had one here, same thing. So the more of these you start to get, the more indicative, like, the less time between those, or like the less time running up between those, the closer you are to the peak. So, like, you see how, like, they should start to get shorter, but this could just be the beginning of it. So they started short and then they started to get longer. So these may increase in length as it rises up. And then when it reaches the peak, they'll start to decrease. Like, when it gets closer to the peak, they'll start to decrease in length again. So you have these, like, that kind of kicked it off, right? And they keep getting longer. And then, like, they'll start to get shorter again near the peak. The volume's nuts on this right now, though. Almost 400 million. So if you want to know why GME's not really doing anything today, it's because AMC is running like that. And if GME doesn't have a lot of volume, it's like an excellent time for them to try to keep the price down, because they don't need both doing that at the same time, right? Especially if positions are short in both. Should I day trade AMC? It might be a little late for that. There's so much green on AMC right now. It appears that people are actually... Yeah, it does look like people are actually holding, which is shocking to me. How would they drop it from 3? Yeah, it'd be very hard. Crazy fists. Patrick L., thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon member. I appreciate the membership and the support, dude. Enjoy your awesome new emojis. MC still hasn't peaked. FOMO still hasn't hit peak FOMO by the look of it. Possibly not. Are you not paying attention to the congressional hearing about banks? No, I haven't looked. I don't really have time to follow that. GME looking pretty strong right now, though. With AMC for a bit until GME gets ungrounded. I can play outside again. I need to push back at anyone shooting for $1 million, but I don't see the American empire letting themselves get so unbelievably embarrassed again. I mean, you'd be surprised at the amount of hubris they have. Should I buy into AMC right now? I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in the stock to go a lot higher. It could hit, I think it could realistically hit 50. I mean, I have 30 shares of AMC. I do, but I said I'd never sell them. Does it look like I'm reacting to the price being way up? I'm not. Ooh, a little bit of an attack here. This is a short attack. Look at this. Look at all the red. Ooh, they really don't want us crossing 245, man. Wow. That was like a shitload of volume. How much was this candle? 87? That's not right. Hold on, I gotta wait for that to update. Oh, you become a member when it hits 250. Awesome, man. They'll stop the AMC squeeze at 100 forex current. Wasn't that what was it? It's January high? The January high was like $17 or something. It's way higher than its January high. So options AMC. I don't see how it was. I mean, I don't care what Godpill did. This guy's AMC is the Dogecoin of stocks or uneducated people. A lot of Twitter hype and a lot of $1,000 targets. Yeah. Dan Power is awesome. Whoa. I'm so far behind on chat, man. Yeah, this is not financial advice. Don't buy AMC. It's a pump and dump. I mean, I just follow the rule of never chase. Unless I can buy like a really far out of the money option. Oof. So see, now this is another, so we're presuming this is a squeeze when we do this, but I don't think it is. But see, this is another triangle forming. And so this is in a GME short squeeze. This is one of those indicators that I talk about in the video DD that we're looking for. And then this doji will determine probably if this breaks up or down. So if the buy pressure continues, this can break up, right? But if it doesn't, it'll break down. And we can watch this for a second because Jimmy's not doing anything crazy right now. But I just want you guys to see this as like a lesson in high volatility. And like, remember when I was talking about market orders? So a market order can fill in whatever range the stock is trading in. So right now it's trading between 26.75 and a high of like 27.25. This is a much like cheaper stock than we expect GME to be, but like your market order can fill anywhere in that range, right? And so now this is breaking out to the upside. The breakout is confirmed. And then so it's going to run more, essentially, as long as like the volume and everything keeps up. And so this is like the kind of thing that we're going to be looking for. And then you're going to look for one of those is eventually going to break down, right? Jump out. 250. We're starting to pick up some volatility too. If you look at these candles, this is another good way of measuring volatility. If you see like really long wicks on the candle body, like really long ones, like this one traded between 240 and 244. This one traded between 238 and 242. Like you start to see how like the price range becomes erratic on each candle. That's indicative of volatility picking up. So if GME volatility is picking up, it's only a matter of time before the volume also picks up with it. So I'm thinking we're going to have a pretty interesting power hour today. People asking bait financial advice questions, like, should I buy X? Yeah, I just ignore it. Joseph Zeppelin. I can't give you guys financial advice, and I can't advise you on the specific, like, purchase or sale of any security or equity, as I do not know your personal financial situation and in no way could offer you like accurate advice. If you want to know or want financial advice, I suggest you find a registered fiduciary. This channel is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Smocks Fox. Thanks, dude. Sorry, I'm really trying to catch up with you guys, but I'm like trying to explain things and chat's going a little crazy. So, could AMC act as the first domino that causes shorts to stop toppling and other positions? Possibly. Young, we'll see, right? And Hanson, they're trying to distract us with the AMC squeeze so everyone abandons ship, but instead they're just giving us lessons in how to navigate one. What is VIX? VIX is the index that tracks volatility in the markets. And I think it's probably, let's see, let's look. It's starting to go up. Ooh, did VIX spike today? Oh no, that's the share buyback. Ignore that. Market coming down a little. Ugh, God, the market looks awful. For like the last 2 weeks, it looks so bad. And see, this is where like, when you want to talk about technical analysis falling apart, this is kind of a situation where that starts to happen. Where like, there's so much volatility right here that it's very hard to get any type of accurate reading on it. Has AMC halted today? I don't know. I don't know if AMC has actually had a halt. Somebody watching the stock would have to tell me. Wash sale isn't bad if you exit in the green. I mean, yeah, but selling GME shares when it's spiking is definitely not a good thing. So little brothers. Irony of theory. AMC squeeze actually turns out to be great trading for apes. Yeah, absolutely, Amy. I don't mind pointing out the movements. I still don't have a lot of faith in it. Can you look at UWMC? Yeah. UWMC is another stock with very high short interest. UWMC might be squeezing, actually. As far as I knew, this had higher short interest than even AMC. What's cost doing? Costs up, but not super. Let me look at the daily. So if cost hits like 25, it can shoot off. That's another stock, very high short interest. So we're just looking at these not as like buys. BlackBerry running on the intraday. Yep, squeezing. So GME is just last. That's all. They're trying to get out of all their other short positions. I mean, technically, this can feed into that pattern we see over on AMC, right? Now that we're breaking to the upside. So we might start to see the volume come in and start to see that pattern repeated here on GameStop. Get ready, guys, because today could be pretty nuts. Volume at 10 mil. Sorry, dude. Guys, it's really getting out of control in chat. Missed you too, Alex. I just bought one share AMC to practice with. Awesome. Yeah, and paper trading, like any of these stocks that are running right now, very good experience for the actual squeeze. The first thing I'll tell anybody interested in buying AMC is one of my biggest rules: never chase. That's entirely up to you. I can't offer you financial advice, but I don't chase. I don't care about FUD. They can drop this stock down to $50. I'll just buy more. So I'm looking at the stock market since January. I have no clue. There seem to be a lot of short squeezes recently. Is this due to retail buying or over leveraging after COVID or both? It's both. I think a lot of short positions decided that COVID would be the death knell sort of for a lot of these retail establishments. And so they went over short in an attempt to drive them into insolvency during the pandemic. And then, the pandemic's clearing up much sooner than initially predicted. Sorry, guys. I need some water. The pandemic clearing up much earlier than predicted. And then that, a combination of like an entire class of American citizens having probably more money in their savings accounts than they've ever had. All of these things, I think, tie together into creating kind of like the perfect, I don't want to say storm, but just kind of the perfect correlation of events that are leading to what we could be seeing play out over the next few weeks. AMC about to pass its max options contract. Once it passes 30, what would happen? No idea. I hate that phrase too. Time for a stronger pickle. Do we want to retire the wizard pickle? He's done so much work for us. He got us back above VWAP. All right. Max AMC is 40. That might be different brokerages also. It's Mana's low. It's time for the Cardi VWAP pickle for the final push. It's gonna be so inappropriate though. I'm definitely gonna get demonetized for drawing a Cardi VWAP pickle. But let's do it. Oh, this doesn't look right. Hold on. Unsubscribe. I need. I've done it. It's beyond science. AMC breaking down. Let's actually take a look at that real quick, guys. Okay, so here we go. Perfect example of what I meant by breaking down. So we've reached this peak. Here's another good indicator is as we approach this peak, you see how the trend after the flag, the trend is upwards? That indicates like a peak, right? And now we're having some downward price action. We'll probably get another peak in here also. But let's pay attention to this for a second. I know the GME is not running yet, so I'm not super worried. My eyes.
Cardi view up. This one's for you.
Hold on. There we go. The ticker. This is AMC. AMC does not like Cardi view up. GME also doesn't like Cardi view up. Market coming down. Tilray surging, and what's next? Get out of here. Everything getting squeezed today. I can't believe you drew that. I can't believe I drew it either. What is this monstrosity? We need a Cardi B emoji. All right, I'll make it happen. After MOASS, you need a Pickle Financial art showcase. No, I never thought I would be drawing Cardi view op for my degenerate internet friends. Oof. So first we get fear. Now fear can turn around, right? If it drops below that, right? If it drops below VWAP, then you get panic. Panic doesn't turn around. So here's another one of those triangles forming on the way down that I told you about. Now these can also break to the upside. So even though this is trending down, this can break back up to like new highs. Is that a twerking gherkin? Yes, it is. It's below VWAP on my chart. Do I need to refresh? No, it's above VWAP. VWAP's over here. VWAP's at 2350. It's also coming back up. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I don't want anyone to, especially the people in that are deep into AMC. Like, it's super awesome if they make some money off of it. Good for them. GME below VWAP, yes, slightly, but also coming back up. Market still coming down. Interesting. Looking really weak. This does not look strong. And a bull flag or bear flag broke down, bear flag broke down, and then like kind of a hard, like parabolic downtrend. I try to get to everyone's questions. I can't always. I do try to keep this from turning into like a super chat only channel because I think that's cringy. Like, oh, I only answer the questions of people who pay me. I understand when it gets bigger it becomes necessary, but I don't think we're that big yet. I think I can still manage it. She put a wig on Cardi V up. Yeah, we could give her some hair. Like a little, like some bangs. And some like trigger stop loss orders, nothing I'm moving forward. Listen like Pickle. So I think I've never seen a super chat. I've seen so many like on YouTube, I've seen so many live streams where like they only answer like $5 and up super chats. Like they don't even answer like the $2 ones, they just ignore them. And then like the biggest like YouTube streamers just ignore most of the chat entirely. Should have gone up with the hair for upward momentum. Dude, you're the goat. Now it doesn't look like a pickle. I'm not sure Cardi would be flattered by your art. Well, it's not Cardi B. It's Cardi VWAP, which has very little to do with Cardi B. Although I think it looked better bald. Yeah, that's much better. Cancer, take that hair. Pickles are hotter than thoughts. Cardi VWAP has entered the chat. Well, the Dan pickle had a like Super Saiyan hair. Get over how beautiful she is. Cardi VWAP's been here the whole time. What couldn't Cardi VWAP boof? Well, right here we got a mayonnaise jar, and we can find out. No, I'm not going to draw that. Don't let me get too carried away with this, guys. It could end up really bad. Why didn't we get the Dan pickle emoji? We did. Oh, guys, I'm not giving you guys that kind of power. You'd never stop spamming it. Dan pickle forever. They've gotten the best of me. Like she has dwarfism. That's rude, Andre. She's a fully formed VWAP pickle. We're down the rabbit hole. So see how that broke to the upside a little bit out of that channel? Broke up, then down. So if this comes down hard again, expect to see another big drop in price as the red candle comes in. GME actually not moving nearly as erratically as some of these other stocks right now in these downtrends. Like, we're dropping, but barely, right? Like, so that's kind of the protection of our low volume and low liquidity. AMC is a dead cat. Not necessarily. It can trend down and then shoot right back up. If your pickle has hair, you're doing it wrong. I don't know if that's it for AMC. So we would wait for the trend to continue to form, right? So if it drops below VWAP, this is when I would be like more afraid, right? If it comes down below here, because this is when people are going to start to panic, and panicking like leads to more panicking. So we'll see how like diamond handed they are, right? If they're diamond handed enough, it should be able to turn around and create a new, like, so it could create like a new high, right? But we'll see. We'll see how well they handle market psychology. Because if they hold, like over here at GME, no one's really selling, right? That could just be a Yahoo glitch, Gideon. Yahoo's charting is prone to glitches. What's with the bowling pin and a thong? That's Cardi VWAP, bruh. Mission Girk's marvelous pickle art for tax deduction profit. Thanks, Sod, for the donation, man. I appreciate that. How many pickle figures will handle MOASS? Man, my throat's getting dry. In theory, wouldn't a squeeze have halts? It would, wouldn't it? But has AMC had any halts? Is AMC a short squeeze? We'll never know. We may never know. AMC turnaround or bear flag? Let's go take a look. Could be a turnaround. So, like, remember, like, it'll do this on the way down too, right? Like these flags, these triangles will form, like these wedges will form everywhere. So if this one spikes up, right, it can surpass even that initial high. God damn, the volume is just insane. AMC over 1 billion volume before close. No halts. Interesting. Sounds like no margin calls. Or just, I don't know, maybe a lot of paper handing. Like preventing those halts, like people just excited to get out. Where's my eraser? Boop, boop, boop. AMC volume isn't crazy. It's pretty high. Personal prediction. AMC 1, 2, 3 down peak. Could be. A good time to plug your exit DD by not dumping all your shares. About not dumping all your shares too soon. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to check out the exit DD, that's over in the video DD channel. I suggest you take a look at that. It kind of goes over some of the things I'm talking about right now on the stream. If you guys want a little bit more background information on that. Can you explain how that volume is possible? People are buying and selling the stock like crazy. I did a video of all the examples of wedges you pointed out today to add to your exit strategy, DD. I could try. Let me see. Let me see if I can mark the YouTube video. Okay, highlight. Let's go back like an hour. Okay. Private. All right, I just tried to do it. We'll see how that works. I hope it works. Can you edit it? So yeah, Jordan, I clipped it like the last hour, and then I can try to edit that after hours today, maybe if I have time. The average volume, 84 million today, 515 million. Will Brown's pissed about AMC leaving GameStop in the dust. Yeah, of course. That's okay. We'll have our day in the sun. I think some shorts covered their AMC. Maybe. Yeah. So the primary difference between AMC and GME is here the shorts can't cover. Cannot cover. There's no way. And that has to do with actually how high our price is. Like AMC's only $20 a share over, it's like low, right? We're $234 over our year, like 1 year low. So remember, that's like another reason why I think GameStop's like the real play. It's much harder to cover a $200 deficit than a $20 one. Vortex reported short interest in AMC went up. They could be shorting it right now. I mean, AMC is not even really a squeeze till it like crosses at least 30, right? Run up, bounce, bounce. Not trending together now, GME and AMC. Did I delete the... No, I didn't delete the top of the thick pickle. Week on the moon. Vortex reported short interest in AMC went up. Close to 5,000 up in 1 year. Did you delete? No, I didn't. They should short AMC and use the profit to buy back their GMA. I don't know. Maybe. That's a play. Possibly. I disagree. Hedges don't count the number of shares they are in. Yes, they do. I mean, 9 times like whatever their position cost isn't it's not, because they shorted all of them equally hard, Cornub. And hedgies do count the number of shares they're in. And they count their percent return on ROI when they're looking to like trade, like when they're making like a play or like a long-term play. They're not so interested in that when they're trying to short a company into obsolescence. The goal is to just get as many short shares as possible and slam the stock into bankruptcy. Yeah, AMC is like way above its 52-week range. Manipulate SI. AMC never had close to the SI when all this started, so all we know this could be a play. GME, on the other hand, is real and tested. AMC short, like, I think, like, it's much higher than 20%. Well, I don't know how much shorting they did after the dilution, right? So, like, if you look at AMC's, like, historical chart, let's go to the weekly. Maybe daily. Let's do daily. So we look up at the run up in January, right? They brought it back down, but they brought it back down to 5, and then it ran up the same as GameStop did, right? We don't know how much of this was actually covering. I don't know AMC's like short interest, like how much, but this is where they diluted the shares, right? And with that share dilution, like that would have, like, GME didn't dilute in January, so that would have been a very good opportunity for, and they also diluted here for shorts to have covered larger parts of their positions. Like GME diluted, but only 3 million shares. AMC doubled the size of their float here, 2x the float, and then another 50 million here. So I don't know. There were much better opportunities for shorts to cover on AMC. Yeah, that was the other thing, is like AMC ran because it had a high short interest back in January, but then they diluted, right? And then like Ryan Cohen bought into GME, which is what, like, it like forced the price of the stock up. Like AMC and GME back in January, the beginning of January, they did not run congruently. Yeah, SI reporting is fraudulent. Can I recap the price action so far on GME? I mean, I can zoom out so you can see it. This has been our day. With flattering, I can not take away from her pickleness. Possibly. RC initially had a VWAP, hot youth group pastor. RC initially had a small amount of shares. When he upped his stake to 9 million, it was the price ran to 20, which is what really trapped the shorts. Yes, that's correct, antimatter. See, like, that same action didn't happen with AMC. And so the shorts had, like, not only ample opportunity then to cover, they also had lots of opportunity after January. Are markets considered so highly when they are almost literally the most flawed? Well, they have the most money, Moonwen. Little wedge. Some decent candles now. Okay, yeah, so AMC's broken to the upside out of that consolidation. So we had the wedge that formed here, we had a wedge form here. It dropped below, and now it's breaking to the upside. So I would expect this to try to run higher than the current all-time high. So a retest of 30, I'm guessing. Looks like GME also wants to run simultaneously. If AMC gets above like 30, 35, it might actually squeeze, right? Also, they started shorting AMC last year around March. Whereas like GME, they started shorting in 2015. This is like another thing to remember. So I think we can do some sort of like. There we go. Nope, haven't changed my mind about AMC squeezing. It hasn't squeezed yet. You'll know if it does. That's not a short squeeze. I think most of their action is FOMO and probably gamma ramping. Is a chance at $100? I don't think so. I don't know if it'll hit 100. That seems pretty far fetched. I do know that there's definitely people who became millionaires today. But there's always someone who becomes a millionaire on the market every day. Matt Kors is painful to watch. I'm sure. I'm sure he's just reveling in like, oh, my stock's up $15. We're up $50 in like 5 days. I don't think AMC has MOASS potential. Yeah, but are they billionaires? No, probably not. Well, maybe. I mean, we do have some AMC shareholders in here that like hang out. I own 30 shares. So if it hits $100,000, I'll be a millionaire. Do you think $100 is far-fetched for AMC? Don't you think the speculation for is insanely far-fetched? No, I don't, Mojo. GME has like 1/5 the float size, and I think it's significantly more short. Also, a far brighter underlying fundamentals. DFE mentioned it, but he said it like wasn't a good play, I think. MC Hodler checks in. I'm right now. Yeah, I don't care. They're not right yet. Up like $10 or $15 on the day is not. I'm not sold. I love GME and AMC. Well, I'll agree to disagree with you. I don't think so, Jacob. What would be my get out point? I don't know. Just play the technicals. I mean, it depends on how far he bought him out, Jacob. You record how you exited post MOASS? No, I'm not going to record it. Have expected ZV not to sell any of his shares during the MOASS. He'll definitely sell some, man. He's in it for the money, trust me. Any thoughts on the House of Cards 2-3? I know you say a lot of super sonic, but HO seems to be pretty level-headed. I think, I mean, Chris Martell, I don't 100% agree with that statement. It's fine. He mostly just covers a lot of things that, like, I think more experienced people in the market are already aware of. But no, I haven't read like part 3 or whatever the one that just came out is. I haven't read it. I'm not entirely interested in reading it, but I'll check it out just because like I know the sentiments there. I think he's more focused on like corruption in the markets than really like GameStop, but I'll like look into it tonight or something and I'll like weigh in. I don't want to like weigh in on it without reading it, right? Because that would just make me ignorant. Why title your vid with GME when you don't do your research? What are you talking about? I don't have to read all of Adabit's posts to do my research on a stock. His posts have very little to do with the stock itself anyway. House of Cards TLDR. Short interest is understated and way higher than we can imagine. I'm sure it is. But I kind of went over that in my own DD about like how what the lenders are doing, like the lenders of the shares, right? Essentially trapping the shorts in the same position that they're attempting to trap GME in. Someone's always trying to like beat someone at their own game, right? Why no sell now? MOASS over. We're getting a lot of cranky dickles in here, guys. Guys, remember, as always, don't be a dickle. If you have an opinion that's counter to mine, I'm willing to discuss that. But if you're going to be a caustic asshole, I'm going to ignore you. Okay. I mean, I'm willing to read it. I just haven't read it yet. Yeah, not reading out of its piss. Yeah. I mean, I'm already like affirmed to a pretty, what I consider to be a pretty decent degree that GameStop is over 100% short. What the hell else do I need to know? Like, no one's going to go to jail. Like, the financial systems are only going to change moderately just in order to prevent retail from winning so big again. Like, is it ethically okay to physically? No, it is not. Do not physically threaten anybody. I do not support that. If I see or hear any bullying in the chat, we have plenty of people in here that have AMC. We don't hate on them if just because we don't like their stock, right? That's not cool. That's not what being a pickle's all about. Controversial opinion. Pickles are just okay. That's fan. That's absolutely acceptable. Pickles are okay.
They're also amazing.
Oh, look, we're going up, guys. Yay. Trying tomorrow if we don't break 250 today. More trying to break 250. Joseph Zeppelin. Red power, y'all think? I don't know. I don't think red. We're looking kind of okay right now. Let's see if we can break like 240, 245 again. Sell side's pretty stacked. I made enough to go see a movie. Good job, man. Not enough close mic talk today. I don't know. I haven't been feeling it. Also, my throat's really dry because I've been nonstop talking for 5 hours. Connect the dots from HOC GME could likely be over 1,000% short. I think it's the new massive information is normally obfuscated and made hard to find. I mean, but we still have no like proof either way, right? Like no hard proof. So it's more theories. Secure. Is Secure dropping the Dan hammer on people? Just so you know, Secure, if people just like don't agree with me, you don't have to ban them. I don't care about that. I'm Jimmy and AMC 30-1 ratio. I have nothing to love but love for the movie Apes. I hope they squeeze first and squeeze hard. Yeah. I'm happy GME is consolidating, good stable launch pad. Secure retracting his own message. Well, I think you should ban me for not agreeing with you. What now? Absolutely not. Wind Moon. Oh, Moon soon. Appreciate the different opinions. Yeah, me too. I want to hear them all. Flaccid Pickle, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that, the support, man. I thought you weren't going to become a member until we hit 250. I'm feeling great, man. I'm a little tired. Like, doesn't like all these other squeezes just absolutely confirm all our theories? Pretty bad at this video game. Not much happening at the moment. If multiple meme stocks soar to the stratosphere, they won't, though. Digital good time. GME at 10K is somewhere around 4,000. Yeah, but how much is GME up for the year, Ethan? Do you know? We're up like 6,000% from like our like year low. So what's another 4,000 on top of that? What was, do you know Volkswagen's market cap during their short squeeze? I suggest you go look it up. You think AA referring to AMCers as apes and doing interviews with YouTubers is like really sus? I don't know. I'm sure you just wanted to drive the stock price up so they could sell 50 million at market and get some more bonuses. They don't act like AMC's leadership doesn't act like they have a lot of interest in keeping the company going, frankly. AMC. I don't think AMC's squeezing yet is the problem, though. If I thought it was squeezing, I'd be like trying to show people more stuff on the chart over there. Yeah, market cap doesn't matter in a short squeeze. Hence, my thought is the financial system won't let this happen to the extent it technically could. I mean, that's like part of the risk of our investment, right? Is we have to see how much faith in the markets the US government is willing to maintain. What is that? What is the value on the faith in the US market? I think a lot. Because our next biggest competitor would assume that place immediately, which would be China. And I don't think that's like a position the US can afford to find itself in currently. So even from a political standpoint, I think there's an interest in letting it run. What was the market cap for VW? I've read a few numbers, but very, very high. $420 billion apparently. Uh, MOASS or World War III. Yeah. Make Cardi view up, do a little dance. I don't think I can. I can like do this, which gives the illusion. Yeah, no problem, Gravy. I've thought about that pretty extensively myself. I don't know, Dolly. That's hard to say. Whoa, new headphones looking fresh. Thanks, Elias. What's stock crypto when it comes to investing? Not a lot, just because stocks are traded like crypto's traded more similarly to stocks than like forex, like than actual currencies. Except you're buying a part of like perceived value instead of buying a part of like intrinsic value, I guess would be the biggest difference. 296 billion euros was the VW market cap. There you go. And how much is that in dollars, James? I don't know how much longer they can postpone it. We'll find out, right? Can they bring it back down again? I don't think so. I think like if there was like an event horizon, we would have crossed it. New headphones? I'm supposed to spend that money on Vlasic. I actually haven't gotten any money from YouTube yet. It takes like months and months and months for that to like come in. Ko-Fi donations I get immediately, but the YouTube stuff takes forever. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Give me 1 second here. I think I'm pretty caught up on chat, so. All right. So Reddit's all updated, guys. Anyway. So I think if we could break out of this like 242.50 resistance, which I think we've like struggled with a bit today. Yeah. So I'm going to just drop a resistance line there so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Horizontal 242.50. Let's make this one yellow and slightly thicker. There we go. So we struggled with that resistance a little bit today, back here, the early part of the day. And then here and here. I wonder if we had any issues with it yesterday. Yeah. So some issues yesterday. So like we've already crossed 240 and it's kind of dangerous for them to let us like pass the two like 242 mark because sorry, that was updating. I think once we get past like 245, our pressure on the 250, because they've been trying to hold this all day. I think our pressure on 250, like we're not going to need a lot to break through. They seem to put their eggs in this basket of keeping the stock under like 240. And I don't know how much they'll be able to stop us at this point as we move into power hour. Now let me try to catch up on the chat now, guys. JR, I watched all the pre-vid ads to completion and clicked the links. Does that give you more money? I don't know if that gives you more money. I think you can just skip them and I get the same amount of money as if you watch them. But I really don't know how like all that works yet. It was briefly the most valuable company in the world. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm not getting any money from YouTube. I just don't see any of it for like a long time. GameStop wasn't the owner of EP Games. How long do you think you realistically? No, I don't think they can. Is there a chance for a gamma squeeze tomorrow? Possibly. Although we kind of have most of the calls underneath us. But yeah, maybe we could see something. That'd be interesting. There's still some like decent volume above us as well in the options chain. So we could see more like gamma ramping. Especially if we run. Like that becomes most relevant if we're running. So like if the stock is running, then they have to cover even more because they don't know where it's going to stop. The risk is greater. Like low volatility, low volume, like we experienced most of today. Like they don't it's not so much to worry about. $435 billion short squeeze. Yeah, and Volkswagen was 13% short. Remember that. 13% short, and Porsche ended the squeeze. Porsche ended the squeeze by releasing stock to the short holders so they could cover. That's cool. Ryan Cohen follows the Super Stonk mods. I mean, yeah, it's like following the ringleaders of 3,000 of your 300,000 of your shareholders. Doesn't seem like a stupid thing to do. %13 short, real number or fake? I'm pretty sure it was 13% short. Don't quote me on it. Like, look it up, but I'm pretty sure Volkswagen was like 13% short when it squeezed. Shorts to save. As far as we know. Yeah, as far as we know, like that was the reported short interest on Volkswagen. Could you see GME selling shares? I think the higher the price gets, the more like political pressure there would be for them to like stop it. Like if it drags on for too long, like if the squeeze just peaks, right, and no one's selling, and it can't come down, right, because like there can't be a sell off if no one's selling. Then like if that drags on for long enough, like 2 weeks or something, there may be like mounting like political pressure for them to release shares to end the squeeze. But GameStop would make just an obscene amount of money off of that, right? Porsche owned the float, yeah. But this time, I'm pretty sure we own the float. Like, just regular old people like us. So, in this instance, we'd be the only ones, like, if GameStop doesn't release any shares, which I don't think they'll do, because it's in their interest to get the shorts off of the stock so they can proceed ahead with business, right? Like, so then it's up to us to release shares, right? So we would be like the Porsche in this position of the VW squeeze. Can you draw a VTOL pickle? GME is a unique situation, not like VW, and can go much higher, literally infinity. Yeah. It all depends on what the shareholders do. We own a lot of floats. Save record for AMC. Selling tomorrow, I mean, you have no rights to vote. If you plan to sell, only sell on Monday. I mean, don't tell people when and when not to sell their shares, Cornub. But thank you for letting everyone know that. So tomorrow is the date of record for AMC. If you don't hold your shares tomorrow, you cannot vote. Interesting. What are they voting on that would matter? That's really intriguing, actually, Cornub. If you can weigh in a little more on that. What is there anything relevant on the agenda? Because I wonder if they're like pumping it to get people to sell in order to prevent voting tomorrow. There's no early market close. The market closes at a its normal time on Friday. It's just not open on Monday. How much do we need to release? It would depend on how short they are, right? So if they're over 100% short, more than 98% of the float would need to be released. We're voting on Ryan Reynolds becoming a spokesman. No. Lou Chaos, no? No what? The idea of voting is the same that it was for GME. NFT ownership of games would let me bequeath my kids the hundreds of games I own and never played. Usual and the float decisions on when to sell are now distributed versus all with one entity. Correct. Just different dynamics. So, like I've said many a time, the price it gets to is up to everyone who holds the stock. So if enough of them hold, then the price is potentially infinite. Firstly, I was wrong about the date of record. Apologies. It's actually the 2nd of June. I should have checked. Secondly, look into the agenda. All right, thanks, Cornub. Okay, so incorrect about the date of record. It's June 2nd, which is, I mean, after this weekend, though, right? Like, that's next Wednesday. Whenever I eat a pickle for the rest of my life, I'll think of you, this channel, and Cardi View up.
Awesome.
No, Ethan Bishop told us how high I can get. Well, since Ethan Bishop, market guru, knows everything. I guess we have no choice but to listen to him. Because we should always take all our financial advice from strangers on the internet. Not. Far higher than 140, then fewer apes are required to hold. Yes, that is correct, Falconic. Cardi V WAP. Ethan Bishops. Who else is in love with the order book? Only you, Plenter. People were paying me yesterday to keep it hidden. Gherkin's not a stranger. Well, I don't offer anybody financial advice. That is not what we do here. This is an infotainment channel. It says so in the description. SPC&E and AMC look extremely correlated. Interesting. Gherkin is not a stranger. I'm not your dad. Why did I quit my job? You told me. No opt. I never told you to quit your job. Again, Pickle Financial, its producers, content creators, and moderators are not responsible for the smooth-brained actions of any billionaires. Consider myself entertained at the moment. Jim Barino, if AMC squeezes and they all come spend their attendees on GME, they might. You're totally cool enough, Han Banan. We love having you in here. Kirkinitt told me to divorce my wife. Oh, Dan. Dan's. Wait, so we're not supposed to be sitting on Pickles today? Clearly instructions unclear. Release their shares so the institutions can cover. Is there BlackRock can't. Most of their shares are tied up in ETFs. So they can't just like sell them all. And even if they did, I don't know if that'd be enough, frankly. They only have 9 million shares. That's not their interest. And then they'd have to like rebalance, and there's a risk involved in that. There's no reason for them not to just hold. Seacraft, thank you so much for the upgrade to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys all so much for the membership support. It's super huge. It's racking up. Saturday stream is going to be awesome. I'm excited. I hope you all are too. And Seacraft, if you have any issues getting into the Discord, DM me, let me know. I'll help you out after the end of the day. If AMC Apes did spend their attendees on GME, well, so here's the one thing. So like, if anyone on AMC made a ton of money, right? They become like, say they make $3 million. Market psychology would tell us that this $3 million is not going to get reinvested immediately. Because they'll be afraid. So at that point, they kind of think they've like experienced dumb luck. And they will like hold on to those tendies as tight as they can. It's just kind of like investors that make big gains off a thing like that tend to not reinvest that money for like a long time. Partially because of like what's it called? When you think you're like not good enough. I can't remember the name of it right now because my brain's just completely done a fart on me. Imposter syndrome. And then like partially just because like, especially if they started off kind of poor, like that's a lot of money, right? Bond market closes, yeah. Bond market closes early. If you want to become a member, yep. Yeah, Zakira, thank you for dropping the link. Especially for anybody that wants to become a member and is on an iOS device. The link is down in the description. As is our coffee donation, which helps the channel out as well. If you're not in a position to do either of those things, or you don't feel that strongly about supporting the channel, a like and a subscribe is still a huge help, and they're very much appreciated. Yeah, imposter syndrome. I'm just catching up to you guys spamming imposter syndrome in the chat. Syndrome. I wonder if Kenny's starting to feel the other syndrome when you've been kidnapped. What's the one where you fall in love with your kidnappers? Psychology wasn't my favorite. Stockholm syndrome. That's it. Because the shorts have been trapped for so long, they're starting to fall in love with us. I would never subscribe or be a member of someplace drag lewd pickles, says billionaire member Seymour Thick Pickles. Stockholm syndrome requires empathy, though. Does it? Is that what's wrong? Maybe that's what's wrong with Kramer right now. I have stonks syndrome. Man, we're really trying to push this 142.50 like resistance. We're just clear of it. We've traded as high as like 143.53. I mean, the buy orders are here. Like, buy side's pushing. No sell walls. It's interesting that they're erecting sell walls. Now they're erecting sell walls past like 250. We have them running all the way up to like the algorithmic sell walls. The ones that I've told you about that slow the price down. There's like 100 orders. They've got them up to like 262.90 right now. So it looks like they're expecting a run as well. And clearly the buy side algorithms aren't seeing any sell pressure because all the buy walls are just down to like one share. So that's the only thing I really use like level 2 for, guys, is just to look at like what they're expecting, kind of. And you can see that on the charts. Brian Urbish, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. Welcome to the club. I hope you enjoy the perks of your membership, your emojis, and I'll see you in the private stream Saturday from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, I told you, if we can break this, if we can break this resistance, break free of it, I think we're going to see some pretty crazy price action. I think we could definitely test or push through 250 before end of day. One proposal of concern, which is to increase employee compensation shares by 20 million, or about 4.4% of the float. Interesting. Maybe, I don't know. That doesn't seem important enough, though. Freaking stuck on Monday. Not to like. I thought maybe if there was something really important on the agenda, that maybe they were trying to get people out of their positions before voting occurred. You always say 1XX when it's whatever. I'm tired. I get it. I said it wrong. You know what I mean? If you can't put those two together, silly. We traded the hundreds for so long. You're thinking, yeah, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to being above 200 soon. So we're expecting 260 today. What's the cure for tinnitus jackets? There isn't one. Only the sweet, sweet release of a MOASS. What do you think about making Reddit look like a mob manipulating the market? Is that something you're concerned about? I mean, there's no way we walk out of this looking like good guys. No matter what our intentions might be. The news media won't stand for that. Nobody's allowed to win in America. Definitely not the poor. You think about, or the not super rich. I did not realize I was saying 140. Casey Cavial, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Long Johnsons. I appreciate it. And look, right when I read out your membership, look at that. One nice Long Johnson. I hope everyone's enjoying that because we just smashed through that 4250 resistance. And it looks like we're going to head up to 250 for a nice little test.
Little test.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate the support as always. We are Dan. We are Johnson. Look, there's if there's 100% of the float voting, it's gonna freeze and get people out of their positions. Yeah, but that's presuming that skisball Adam Aaron is gonna do a share like push for a share recall, right? Or the board will. And I don't know if they would on AMC. Maybe. Let's see how much short interest is left in the stock after today. Which we won't know for, 15 days or whatever, whenever the SEC reporting goes through. AMC testing 30 soon. Lost the resistance. AMC testing 30. All right. So this could break up. Like I said, this still hasn't squeezed, guys. This is not a squeeze yet. It's getting there. Like it's going parabolic, but this is not margin calls. This is not what margin call action looks like. This looks like people covering positions maybe or FOMO, but it does not look like margin calls. This is calculated. These are dips being bought. Like this is not what a margin call does not look like this. A margin call looks like just up noodles. Kind of like this. This is kind of what a margin call would look like. But it would just keep doing that for days. It would kind of look exactly like what GME is doing right now, right? Just like a parabolic liftoff. And it would just keep going for a long time. Especially if people hold. Even longer, right? Margin call not confirmed. This is not necessarily a margin call. This is obviously just a few 100,000 shares being bought. Simpleton CA, thank you so much for the membership, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Long Johnsons. And thank you for honoring the Long Johnsons currently present on the chart. They appreciate it, and I appreciate it. I will see you Saturday afternoon for the private members only stream, members only hot tub stream. There will be no hot tub. I'm just kidding about that part. That volume up. Could be. Will AMC have a gamma squeeze? I don't know. I haven't looked at their option chain. I'd imagine most of their option chain is satisfied, although they have a absolute ton of calls at $30. So the fight for 30 is going to be pretty strong, but the options run all the way up to 39. I don't have any information on the OI after 30, though. As many of you, if there's a hot tub, you pay $24.95. Yeah, you can watch from a hot tub. That's absolutely fine. For that hot tub, man, don't play with my feelings. I would need a lot more memberships to afford a hot tub. That's not cheap. So you're just in a bathing suit? Kind of weird. It's only weird if you let it be. No, I'm just kidding. Bailey, bro, you said hot tub stream. I almost had to immediately become a Cornishon. Just for everybody who's a Cornishon that doesn't know, Cornishon does not have access to the stream, to the members only stream. I didn't set it up that way. YouTube did. I had to give people other things at every level. As much as I would love to have all the members in there, only Long Johnsons and Dillionaires will be present at the hot tub stream. However, the Cornishon membership does give you access to a bunch of dope emojis and a green name and a little pickle jar. Christian Lutz, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see if this will keep running. Again, anybody who became a Dillionaire today that hasn't heard, if you have any issues, DM me on Discord and I'll get to you after the stream. But all you have to do is link your Discord and YouTube accounts, and boom, you should be in the private Discord channel. And boom goes the dynamite. Yep. Can we get another pickle? I don't know. Can I draw another pickle right now? I'm really far behind on chat. Let me try to catch up, and if I can catch up, then I'll maybe draw another pickle. I think Cardi VWAP's doing a great job, though. It's not weird. It's just a nice warm bowl of dude. Hot tubs are ridiculously expensive, like a used car. Well, hopefully after this is all said and done, everyone can buy brand new cars at MSRP or below. Do Dillionaires get exclusive access to your hot tub water? Oh, man. No, there won't be selling any bathtub water. Easter Sutherland. Thank you so much for upgrading to the Long Johnsons, man. I hope you have room for all the excitement. What's the name of the private Discord channel? Is it the pickle jar thing? I think so. No, pickle jar is just the whole channel. The private Discord channel is called the Dillionaires Country Club. If you're a Dillionaire, you'll be able to see it. I don't know if you can see it if you're not. Pickle Delphine. I'm gonna get Toyota Camry. Nice. Show more red candles in yours. 1 minute timeline. Different candlesticks, Jason. I use Henken Ashi. You can check them out. Then yours will look the same as mine. Craft hot tub water. Craft brining juice, you mean? Nate Victor. 8,500 to 9,500 for the 2 models in stock near me. Unsubscribe. The Dans are stronger than Kenny. Well, that's because there's so many of you. Or a green screen hot tub cardboard is cool. Salt Gurk, silk and pickle bread, not bathtub water. $100 for a gallon of Pickles bathwater. Guys are ridiculous. Cardi VWAP needs a DJ pumping beats for her. Dillplow. Pick juice straight from the hot tub. Let's break up or down moments you talked about earlier. I think we're breaking up. Yeah. It's a good idea, whoever said it. I do have a green screen. Doing it right now. Thanks to someone in here. Someone in here bought me a green screen, and I immediately took the donation funds and bought a green screen with it. And whoever that was, thank you. Because the streams look so much better since that day. Multi-Blues, bless us with a triangle, Pickle Man. Saggy Chip, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to the club, and I will see you Saturday for the members-only stream, where we can talk about things that aren't necessarily GameStop. We can get away from the hubbub and just have a chill hangout sesh. Can billionaires get access to your Spotify playlists? Maybe. I wouldn't even know where to begin how to do that, but I could try. Is that the rule? Proof or ban? Danorama said 20 million. He'll boof a hot tub. Ken Griffin, you've already got too much mayo in there, man. There's no way you're getting a hot tub up there too. So bull flag, or is the drop too sharp? I'm starting loving TA after watching your streams, by the way. Thank you, Uncensorable. Uncensoro. I don't even know. All right, I tried your name. It's too hard, but thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the TA. Yeah, that's a bull flag, and it broke to the upside. We're testing 250. Check that shit out. Green screen 2 hot tubs. I'll think about it. Peter Dragon, having a wonderful time. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Reddit down? Probably. Who knows? People are probably excited about AMC right now. I'm sure they're getting slammed over there. AMC, trying to come back up. GME coming up. Keep it right. GME is the only stock. He must be talking about bonds. I mean, there's a lot of AMC people probably just slamming Reddit right now. Like, guys, is this it? Is 30 the ceiling? Are we there? So much sooner than 100,000. If they all held for 100,000, maybe they'd see it. Am I a bad person for buying AMC puts today? I don't know. It depends on how far out you bought them. Like, what must go up must come down, right? It's not like GME is going to squeeze to 10 million and then just stay there forever. I mean, maybe, but probably not. Imagine if GME closes with more gains than AMC. Volume ramping up nicely too. Where can I send a life-size pickle pic to? Reddit. But if that's what I think it is, I don't want it. This power hour. This is power hour, right? 250. Let's break it, guys. Go, go, go. Let's put those other 5,000 options in the money. Now I want to stare intently at the stock.
Do it. Just do it.
Can I buy one more? No, because that'll mess up the balance. Damn it. Oh, I could buy one more. The last share? Is this the one that does it? Buy one at 252. 252 buy. All right, I did it. I bought one. I bought one at 252. You were all here. Jan Bon Jovi, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. Should I click the button, guys? Do it. Oh. I'm just gonna like, I just want to gently tap it a little. To the moon. All right. I clicked it. There's no going back now. Let's find out if it works. It's smashed. I smashed it. The MOASS button has been hit. Can our dreams become memes? Smox Fox, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate the upgrade, bro. Now you can get into the country club. Oh, I already smashed it. That MOASS button got smashed. I'm ready to go. I'm tired of this. Let's run. AMC have all the fun today. Let's go GameStop.
Guys, we're trading at a 254 and 79 cents. We're gonna do it.
And I smashed the MOASS button.
You're welcome.
Lars, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate it, guys. I did it. I bought the resistance. I couldn't help myself. It was so appealing. The price was just sitting there and it looked kind of stuck. I couldn't let that happen. Not to my favorite stock. I love it when I just tell you guys things first thing in the morning and then they happen at the end of the day. It just... Maybe all my prophecies are just self-fulfilling. I don't know. Why do I have italics on? I'm updating Reddit right now because this may be the last time. All right, cool. Ba-ba-ba. Stuart, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. So much for all you guys becoming members right now. I know everyone's super jacked. Thank you for the membership FOMO. You guys are awesome. If the membership's like too much or not something you're interested in, you can always support the channel on our coffee link as well. And that's a huge help. Also, just a like and a subscribe, man. I just love having you all in here. Multi-Blues, I know you were on the fence, dude, but thanks for becoming a Cornishon, man. Enjoy your emojis. Everybody spam that Cardi VWAP. Look where she got us. Memic, thank you so much for the upgrade to Dillionaire, dude. All of you, enjoy the Dillionaire Country Club. If you're having issues accessing it, just hit me up on Discord, and I will get to you after the stream. I didn't write a 37-page PDF. I know, right? I just looked at the charts, guys. All I did was look at these lines, and I was like, this is what'll happen. And then it happened, and I was right, and everyone else was wrong, and that's all I have to say about it. Spam your favorite twerking gherkin. ASDF, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. All of you guys, thank you for the membership. Charts behind. It's probably lagging. We still look good. They're going to fight for this. Don't get me wrong. If there's any fight left in them, they're going to fight for this. There's a lot of options that just hit the money. Like another 5,000 options. No, I don't think we're tanking. I think we're going to keep climbing. This is just the beginning, guys. FOMO wave inbound? Maybe. Lars Sonneson, thank you so much for the $30, man. Awesome super chat, bro. I appreciate that. Knock 30. Is that Norway? Getting weird foreign currency donations, and I love it. Thank you guys so much. Come on, FOMO. Yeah, right? All we need now is just a little push. How many appears if I'm working? Go ahead and break 250 like nothing. Can this just MOASS? I can appear as if I'm on my tan instead. Let's get the thumbs up to 1,000 today. Oh yeah, please, if you guys can, don't worry about memberships and donations, all that. If you could just drop a like and subscribe, that's such a huge help. If you guys want to do more than that, there's a lot of options available. Zakir will spam the chat with all the pertinent informations. Knock is not North Korea. Buy another one. I don't have any money left in this account. I'd have to transfer money. This is Ash, I don't care about your work. Mute the stream. That's the only advice I can give you. 300 or bust. 300 is pushing it. We might halt soon. What do we need to gain to halt? Love you, man. Thanks so much for doing this. I appreciate the donation, John Donaldson. Thank you so much, man. Post squeeze pickle party? Maybe. Kirk wants to get us fired. Do you know what number would trigger margin? I don't, but we're getting a lot closer to it. I can tell you that much. We are now closer than further away. Much, much closer. Still think they're going to fight 250? I mean, no. The fight for 250 might be over. What's the next big resistance? 300 if there's any resistance left. Which it doesn't necessarily look like there is. They're going to try to push us back down below. Boxem, thank you for putting your pickle in my jar. Gotta run. Enjoyed the stream as always. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. You have a great night. Take one phone call. I see 260. That's how we roll. 10% in 5 minutes. Yeah. Did AMC do that today? Did they have a 10% jump in 5 minutes? I don't know. Probably. Well, you know, we had to charge up longer, right? Like, we need more energy to move our rocket than they do. Ours is a bit heavier. I'm so jazzed by your hype. I feel like we're all friends from lurking in your chat while I'm working. You've done great. Look forward to the post-squeeze pickle party. Awesome, dude. Thanks for dropping a comment. As always, anybody who's a lurker, you're welcome to chat and talk. I love hearing, you know, everyone's opinion on things, even if it's not the same as mine. Stay past the bell. I might for a second. Why did you have to push that horrible button? Take that, Ken. Because I wanted to slather myself in mayonnaise as I slide into the upper atmosphere. Small rocket goes to the moon. GME is Falcon heavy. You know it, right? Holy moly, I know. VWAP wet AF right now. Can't even catch up. This is because you hit the boss button? Might be. I don't know. Can I predict the future? That's the real question. Am I a cat? Possibly. I can tell you one thing, guys.
I am not a pickle.
Shaggy Chip, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Let's go. Dude, I'm hype. I'm hype right now. I've waited a while. Are you DFE's long lost brother? I don't know. You guys have an emoji of me in a banana, in a bandana, though. Not me in a banana yet. That'll be the next emoji. I'm gonna get a large banana suit and do peanut butter jelly time as a GIF. No, I'm not actually doing that. That's a lie. Were you once a young boy in Bulgaria? I wasn't. I've never been to Bulgaria. The lewd pickles. They enhance the Johnsons. Everyone who's not about Cardi VWAP right now needs to get on board. I formally request a cat pickle. Oh god, banana. Are people having flashbacks? I'm sorry. I still haven't seen the video, so I can have fun with it. You're killing it. I appreciate finding your stream on Stonks. Awesome, JS. Thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate that, as always. JB, cheers from the UK, Pickle Man. Be careful, though. My Johnson can only get so long. Not true. That's just what they told you. Are we going to tank? No, I don't think so. If we do, just to 250, right? Just back to 250? Another bull flag forming, maybe? Probably. A little bit of consolidation. What do you mean, have fun with it? Oh, I could, like, so everyone who saw the banana video is just traumatized, but not me. I can talk about bananas all day, and I don't have any horrific memories that are brought to mind. If you haven't invested in your pants at this point, I suggest you do. That's not financial advice, just a good time. You prioritize me and only me as I am the main character. No, you're not, Plenter. But we like having you here, and I've left the order book open for you to stare at. So I hope that's satisfying your particular brand of autism. I went way too high. What's behind 264, Ken? Let's see if we can get this stock to bounce off .MOASS. Oh, I thought you meant like enjoy yourself while watching it. I mean, take that comment however you want it, Elias. Longest 3-day weekend ever? I know, right? But today's Thursday, so calm down. We've still got all day tomorrow. Well roasted. 99.99999% of bananas have not been boofed. Intitiated? I don't like that. I'll just say boofed. Reykjavik, thank you so much. Power Hour, baby. Thanks for hosting. I appreciate the donation, man. Thank you guys so much. So shirts covered. Nothing left to see here, folks. Was that the MOASS? No. We're about to bounce off that MOASS, though. No chill on Plenter. Cardi VWAP needs to twerk it again. Half day tomorrow? No, not a half day. Half day for the bond market. Markets are open all day. We're going to follow this just perfect curvature, I hope. Don't collapse on me, GameStop. You can hold it. This 5K calls in the money if they get executed. Is that 500,000 shares? Which 5K calls? Initiated. Boof is already PG. It's a good time to short. So there's a couple bounce lines. Well, the bounce lines shifted to the up position. Boop. So now it's not, instead of just being all downward torque, it's up down torque. Keistered banana. Your Cardi V cartoon has a keistered banana. Where? Well, we wouldn't know, right? There's no way of telling. That's completely open for assumption. You guys can assume whatever you want. She's just trying to dance. Stop being pervs. This could make a head and shoulders. Potentially. We'll see. Or it could just like consolidate and run. Should be 500,000 shares. 5K calls in the money. Yeah, 500,000 shares in the money. So they'll be hedging more of that total number, but not all of it. But also we hit 255, 260. So some of those came into the money too. So they probably hedged some of those slightly. Well, there is no 255 option, but 260 might have gotten hedged a little bit more. Going on in our keysters. Exactly. You just don't dance Cardi V well. We could just woo, party time. How many shares borrowed? I have no idea. We're gonna bounce off that twerk wop. You know it. What does my psychic ability say about tomorrow? More up. Or sideways. Keep in mind, in order to exercise a call, whoever bought it would need to have $25,000 to buy the shares. It could be people just looking to sell back the call at a profit. Yeah, absolutely true. Especially for share calls expiring this week. But that's not to say they don't have the money to exercise them. But yeah, they don't bank on. I think they only expect like 14% of calls to be exercised is like their risk profile. So that's probably about how much that they cover. Oof, the push down is real. So 250,000 shares available on Stonka Tracker. Do you enjoy the smell of pickles in the morning? I've never smelled pickles in the morning, but maybe. What does your psychic ability say about AMC tomorrow? AMC looking like a little sick. It didn't reach another new high. Looks like it's coming down. AMC may not be too healthy on the morrow. We'll see. Is the market running down? No. Market's holding. Bonds are stable. From 250, it would hurt too much if we stay above. I'd love to close the day above 250. That would be absolutely huge. I didn't say to buy AMC puts. I just said it doesn't look great. Well, it's like Doge, right? And that like AMC's kind of like Doge in that like large whales can own massive amounts. That's a pickle whale for anybody that doesn't know. So when like Doge ran, this was the big fear, is that like large whales own too much and like retail doesn't own enough. Why is Warden in my house? I don't know. Calculate gamma screws possibility. I thought I locked the door. Jimmy forming cup and handle, maybe. No, you don't get cup and handles on the intraday. They form, but they're not accurate. Like you can say it is, but like it's most likely not. Not that we haven't defied the odds before. That looks like a sad sardine. It's a pickle whale. It's an AMC pickle whale. See, everyone at 270. I draw pickles for all stocks, guys. This isn't just a GME thing. You want to know the real secret? I've been doing this all along. Before you guys were ever part of it, I just sit here and draw pickles on the stocks. More like pigeon whale. Well, I didn't put wings on it. Pigeon whales are only for GME. So GME gets a nice pigeon whale, which is like... These are pigeon whales. And they go... And then the stock price goes up. Go, pigeon whales. We're on an incredible uptrend right now. I know we are. Urban Dictionary has a fun definition of pigeon whale. Yeah, I'll probably like maybe like 5 minutes after hours to just see like what happens before the liquidity dies off. Like Icarus had a questionable relationship with Ariel. Was that a short attack? A little bit. It was a short, let's call it a short attempt. Because, like, if you get attacked by a toddler, you don't go, oh, I was attacked. You're just like, well, he attempted to hurt me. What are the odds that tomorrow is the last day you stream? Only time will tell, Captain VWAP. Pigeon whale looks kind of pervy, doesn't he? Maybe I should have put him in a better place. Shorts falling off. Falling at Art of War again. Yawn. Failing at Art of War. Farewell, Zakir, and Dan's, and Dill. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Creepy Crawl. Dan fan. I hope tomorrow is your last stream. I mean that in the nicest way. Thanks, Josh Weber. You just called the hedge funds toddlers? No, I didn't. Did I? Maybe. Doesn't Kenneth Griffin look like a little bit like a toddler though? Like he looked kind of like Adam Aaron. Like he looks like he's been stuffed into this ill-fitting suit just to be on camera. But that's like not his natural state. Eyebrow just went down 50K. Okay. Yeah, so I guess they tried. Sean Thompson, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy your emojis. What's up, bro? Ken looks like a boss baby. Kind of. Logan, thank you so much for for the donation, man. Lurker, loving the stream. Many hours of infotainment. Glad to have you in here, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, all you guys. Gonna share a really unpopular opinion here, probably, but young Kenny was hot. I never saw him. You mean back in his Harvard days? Or even younger? Like, how young are you going? Yeah, and tomorrow's payday, right? So, like, let's talk about some real FOMO that's going to kick in. Just remember when collecting your paycheck from your awful job that one day it'll all be worth it. And that applies to all jobs, no matter how good they are. Even if you love them. If you have a boss, it sucks. More tomorrow. Payday. I just quit my job. I didn't tell you to quit your job, dude. I said, okay, one more time before the stream ends for the day. Pickle Financial, its creators and moderators are not responsible for the smooth-brained actions of billionaires. 260 end of day? I'd love it. Him see what happened? Who knows? It's like I say things and then they happen and then people are confused. Maybe this is just AMC money. Secure, please. Thank you. If you could handle that. I clicked the MOASS button. What happens after that? It's completely out of my hands. I just clicked it again and it disappeared. Click it again. Maybe you have to hold it down. I don't know. Why did I click the MOASS button? I was getting tired of being below 250. Maybe I have to like click it for every like major resistance point. Don't break it. No, Ken doesn't have the MOASS button. It's got batteries. Nope, I won't, Rocket Dodger. To each their own MOASS. Try changing the color of the button to green. That's assuming that the button is there to benefit us and not to fuck hedgies, right? That's why the button's red. The button's bigger than us. One is ear. 50K borrowed from my... Another 50K borrowed? I'm turning it off and back on again. Try putting the button in rice. The button works just fine. Ken's in the chat. Yeah, he's been in here for like a day or two now. He's very intently watching the price action because he wants to know what's going to happen. Let's say he has a vested interest. Is max pain still a thing? No. We're really, I think we're really far above max pain at this point. I didn't tell anybody to YOLO tomorrow's paycheck or quit. But if people do that, that's not my fault. But that would be crazy. All that pressure at open, and we still broke 250. I know. Max pain is 200, yeah. He knows that you'll be right, so he needs your advice. Cover. That's my advice. Cover the shorts. Be the first. Give up. You've lost to the rampaging stupidity of a bunch of Redditors. Thanks a bunch for these streams. I still see this as the only channel I'll ever spend money on. I may use all my new knowledge to quit regardless of MOASSing. Awesome, Seymour Thick Pickles. I don't advise that you quit your job, but you do you, man. Whatever makes you happy. Thanks for being in here, man. I appreciate the support from all of you guys. Be glad they didn't lose to Fortune. John DeVries, yeah. That's the consoling thought. At least they didn't lose to 4chan. Although I don't know if Reddit's any better. So I wanted to pick up another 15 shares. Do you think it'd be a better discount opportunity tomorrow or next week? You're the only streamer I've ever learned anything from. That's the idea.
That's why it's called infotainment.
Appreciate the stream, bud. Thank you, Craig. Massive short attack last minute. They might try, but I don't think it's going to work. We're already past the bell. Liquidity is going to dry up real fast. I said I'd hang out for a couple of minutes, though. See you in the morning, Vic. Everyone heading out. Thank you so much for hanging out in here today. If you haven't, drop a like on the way out and hit the subscribe. There'll be more action tomorrow morning. We're not done yet. Although there was a bell, we haven't heard it yet. Kenny G put their pickle in my jar. GG. Damn. Kenny G dropping the GG on channel, guys. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know. Thank you guys so much. All right, looks like we're holding pretty solid at 254 right now. We can see some price fluctuation in the after hours, but I don't expect much. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Thank you again for all your support, and peace out.